Good afternoon, everybody, and happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Now, since it's Thursday, this can only mean one thing. That's right, it's time for another glorious Throwdown Thursday. To those of you who may not be familiar, Throwdown Thursday is a tradition of mine ever since I was streaming on Twitch. Every Thursday, I boot up Armored Core 6, and I step into the arena with glorious double melee ACs like this one here. Though, I don't always use double melee. I do change things up here and there. But double melee shall always be my forte. Now, last week we did have a very interesting chance encounter with fellow AC6 YouTuber Big Cakes Yum in Ranked. I proceeded to give him the Balaam Handshake. Yes, I'm adopting a new name for it that the DSA boss was pushing for his Balaam boot camp. So it's not the Rubiconian handshake anymore, it's the Balaam handshake. Alright, who's getting the Balaam handshake? Who's getting the righteous wrath of Saint Ashmead? Deacon, Combat. I remember. Combat. That name rings familiar. I haven't seen this guy since I streamed over on Twitch. If they're the same guy, do they remember me? Oh god, it's a smoke gun. Bonk! What the hell? Oh, so, okay. Damn, feels like a cheese strat there. It's a cheese lance. Anime round slash blade, there we go. So it's smoke gun, Karasawa, laser lance, anime round slash blade. And that's definitely an energy generator. No wonder the Karasawa packed such a punch. Wait. What? What? Ah! Balaam handshake! Presumably right up Main Street, too. Damn. Nothing... There's no better way to start Throwdown Thursday than shoving a pile bunker up someone's ass. It's anybody who's coming in out of context. I am not sorry. Your context here is, my opponent here got finished with the Wrath of St. Ashmead, right up Main Street. Okay, 20B. No wonder the Karasawa was hitting as hard as it was. But they're running BC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Buddy, if you're running double melee, you gotta either use Flugel or Kikaku. Humor me, swap that out for Kikaku or Flugel, and your performance is sure to benefit. Also, interesting choice going with the Firmeza core and the Alba legs. I noticed. He was pretty easy to stagger, and his AP got melted like a hot knife through butter. He stood no chance against a charged bunk. Again, understandable given his part choices. Alrighty. Now, last week was definitely a chance encounter. I don't think we're gonna run into Bake Cakes Yum today. Though I did mention on his video where he, because he was actually in the middle of a recording when we fought him. Yep, he was actually in the middle of a recording. So I told him that he caught me while I was live, and he gave you guys quite the interesting surprise. So I just had to tell him about the proud Throwdown Thursday tradition, and that you guys would love to have him. If he gets the memo, then we might have one of the big celebrities in lobby. And I'd like that. Yeah. It's a goddamn kite. Ugh. What's a kite doing going in for a kick? You're being weird, kite. Why is this weird? Type 2 Simone. I'm not used to kites going in and kicking me in the face. This is peculiar. Bump! Damn! Balaam handshake right to the face. That was clean. Am I really capable of that? Okay, damn, I was not expecting it to go that smooth. Nice decal work. Love that light blue paint job you got there. Very kitey setup there. I see the Scudder rifle. I see your ducket. See your missiles. Yeah, definitely a kitey little something. Was not expecting you to go in for the kicks. That definitely caught me off guard. Most of them normally just shoot me and backpedal. And also plasma missile. Mostly. Again, interesting concept there. Alright. Who shall Saint Ashmead visit next? I mean, that's hilarious, though. A bunk right up Main Street for the first guy. And the second guy got bunked right in the face. We bunk today. We bunk. We bunk. We bunk. And we bunk. Walt, I remember you. I fought you offline while I was trying to train up and de-rust. So that way, when it's time for customs, I stand a bit more of a chance. I'm a little more competent, you know. That way my match quality is a little bit higher, a little bit better, closer to what I feel like you guys deserve from me. Nothing less than my best. I didn't get to AA. Punish. Bunk. Oh, goddamn. Shit. That would have been satisfying if I managed to get that to work. You should have seen a first build. That was definitely a cheese build. It felt like it anyway. Kurosawa, smoke gun to disrupt your lock-on, laser lance, anime round slash blade. That was definitely a cheese build. But they got a bunk right up Main Street. Yeah. You bitch. Oh, you clever little sneak. Uncharged bunk. For the charged bunk is a little too slow. Yeah, I mean, I already whiffed with the charged bunk once. I don't want to do that again. So, uncharged it is. For right now, of course. Bunk! There you go. Played a little more defensively there. Good fight, and good tiebreaker. Yeah, we've run into this guy before while I was offline training up, so that way my matches and customs are of a little higher quality. Because I noticed that my match quality and customs against you guys, I've been getting decked pretty easily, and I really feel like you guys deserve a lot better, and I haven't really been giving you guys my best or all that I'm actually capable of. So, I've been trying to get back into training up off stream. A few nights here and there. I'm not going to do it every night, but that would be ideal. Better than once a week at any rate. The quality of the matches I give you guys depends on that. So again, training arc, derusting, and maybe trying to fight a little differently than I normally fight. I mean, I actually baited out that guy's charged Walt rifle. There you go. I'm trying to fight a little smarter, instead of just rushing in and getting myself killed. Bunked him, right? So I bunked the first guy right up Main Street. The second guy got bunked in the face, and the third guy got hit with the uncharged bunk. Today is a glorious day for Saint Ashmead. White glint, but you're a coral toku. Oh, God. Nice indeed, but this opponent here isn't very nice. It's a coral toku. Ugh. As if the regular toku robo wasn't bad enough. Ugh. Saint Ashmead into your eye. You've heard about putting dirt in someone's eye, but you've never heard about Saint Ashmead getting put in someone's eye. Well, there you go. Saint Ashmead right in your eyeball. Ugh. Oh, your expansion got denied. Saint Ashmead's will demands that you do not expand. By the will of Saint Ashmead, I deny you your expansion. Yaba, huh? Interesting choice. Okay. It feels like the Coral Toku, but I don't know. It's shocked they're not running 20B or a Coral Gen. Kill Dead-Eyed. Grave Robber's dead. I remember you, Dead-Eyed. Alright, running a kitey build of a Moonlight. Not sure if it's base or Redshift. Redshift! Part of the Kill Guild, huh?
AP at 30%.
Damn kites. That was too damn close. I could not enforce the will of Saint Ashmead. For shame upon myself. Yeah. Proc my expansion in time. Wait, they couldn't even... Okay, so I denied them their moonlight. Oh, don't you run away. I know you're stagger resetting, but still. Stand and fight. Come on now. We're here to fight, not play chase me, chase me. Hey, plus escapee. Oh, I want... Well, technically, according to the DSA boss, we shouldn't call it the Rubiconian handshake anymore. We need to call it the Balaam handshake, because it's a Balaam weapon. How you doing, plus escapee? How you doing? Dealing with an annoying kite that is currently cucking at the will of Saint Ashmead. Much to the consternation of everybody who follows the faith of Saint Ashmead. Ah! Oh, there we go! By the wrath of Saint Ashmead, I strike thee down. Thank you, plus escapee, for guiding my pile bunker. They have now been blessed with the most holy of Rubicon greetings. Yep, a very kitey setup there. What is this, one of those Kiri kites I've heard about? Definitely a rifle kite. Yes, our prayer is answered. Glory to Saint Ashmead. We must continue to spread the faith of Saint Ashmead and her glorious might. Nero Gallon, Invicta. Alright, I see Zim, I see Pulse Blade, I see Hux, I see Basho Arms. This could be a double melee build. Chat, let's go! Oh, double melee in the wild! I mean, our first opponent for the stream was a double melee build, and they were pretty cool. No! They got received a bunk right up Main Street. Dodge and weave, baby! It seems that my patience isn't paying off. I was waiting for a PlayStation price drop, but the joke's on me. That is unfortunate. May Saint Ashmead bless you with a PlayStation discount. Ugh. Bunk Barry! Shit. Forgot the AA tech. But it's nice to fight a fellow double melee enjoyer out in the wilds. Bug! It's over, just like that. And no hit, too! I think Saint Ashmead is on my side. Thank you for the match, GG's. Nice decal work. 'Twas a great battle, as Saint Ashmead demanded. Kikaku, Ocelis, Santai, AA, Zimmerman. Very good, very good. As a double melee enjoyer, this pleases me. Bunk everything. That is the faith. The tenet of our creed. Bunk everything. Yep, nice welterweight AC, bordering between light and middle. Yeah. Which one? The one I'm running, or the one that I fought that was also double melee? La Ultima Allah. Gustave R. Hey, buddy. Are you home?
AP 50%.
Ugh. Oh, you bitch.
AP at
Blasphemy. The PFP will actually last until Easter Sunday because I feel like it. Also made smoothies. Ooh, good smoothies. The opponent? Ah. I mean, it is a nice build, and I've heard wonderful things about using the HAL core because of the EN output.
AP at 50%.
Yeah.
AP at 30%.
Okay, this is a heresy. Heresy! Blasphemer! You dare disrespect Saint Ashmead with your kitiness! Strawberry smoothie, but the blender didn't let it blend smoothly though. Oh no. That is almost... that's horrible. Ugh. You know, I might just need to swap to pulse armor to protect myself better.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ugh. Oh, kites might be hate it. Well... yeah, it's still good tasting, so not all is lost. Fortunate. Much like this fight. I could not finish with the might of Saint Ashmead, for this kite was rather kitey. But Saint Ashmead still won out. Ah, Etsujin and Harris, the kite's favorite guns. Sometimes it's dual Etsujins or dual Harrises, but interesting choice running dual facades. Mostly it's plasma missiles for a kite. And, like most kites, it succeeded in irritating me. Yeah, just got done recreating a few builds from the Xbox account. Awesome, DMV, awesome. Perhaps remedy this tomorrow since Grandma is off work tomorrow. We're all going to the big Walmart anyway, so why not get some other fruits to make it better? Good idea. May Saint Ashmead bless your trip to the Walmart with a bountiful harvest. I'm really committing to the bit. Blunt hand. dual haltments, and ooh, a fellow practitioner of our faith. Very well. Let the battle of the punks commence. A worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn it. Well, if I am to lose here, then this is what Saint Ashmead demands. Black Beetle. They're named Blackhand, so I don't think it's Black Beetle. Well, not Blackhand, Blunt Hand. Ugh! Almost. Saint Ashmead almost had her will enforced. Reminds me of her. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, I couldn't bunk them, but I managed to follow up with the Oscillator, so Oscillator carried me. 'Twas a good battle, worthy of Saint Ashmead's praise. It would have been only more epic had my bunk landed. For that, Saint Ashmead will likely deduct style points from me for that. For Saint Ashmead is a harsh goddess to fight for. Harsh, but fair. However, I will never give up. I shall never abandon my journey to spread Saint Ashmead's word throughout Rubicon, following in the footsteps of Molten AMF, Armored Core 6's legendary speedrunner. He too did a run where he bunked all of Armored Core 6. So, I shall follow in his footsteps, and bunk everything as well. Alright. Saintus Ashmead. Yeah, it could be Saintus. But I did recall Molten describing Ashmead as a goddess. And of course is it a Balaam weapon? The story makes no sense. It's a kite. It's a textbook kite. No. An injustice against Saint Ashmead. Knock try her legs and everything. This is a grave injustice against Ashmead. Yeah. Heresy! I love AC6 and will happily lurk here. My attention is divided, so I will apologize if I don't interact. Alright, Banged Braven just turned 2 back in January. Happy birthday to Bang. I too am a fan of AC6. Yeah. Damn you, Noctrier legs. Your blasphemy against Saint Ashmead knoweth no bounds. Villain! By Saint Ashmead's will, I shall purge you from this world. Evil must be cleansed in the name of Saint Ashmead. I'm committing to the bit, chat. Can you see how hard I'm committing to the bit?
AP at 30%.
Saint Ashmead's will has been enforced. The evil kite has fallen by her hand. I love committing to a bit and acting. I mean, their kiting game was definitely on point, so though they are evil, they were a worthy opponent for Saint Ashmead. A worthy test indeed. I know, my acting is so cringe. I mean, last week we ran into Bake Cakes Yub, fellow Armored Core 6 YouTuber, and I introduced him to the power of Saint Ashmead. His dual 16s and dual stun guns were almost a close match for Saint Ashmead. He almost claimed victory, but by Saint Ashmead's will, I triumphed. Ah, Nero again. Saint Ashmead has decreed that we cross paths once more. Have at ye! On guard! Uncharged bunk. Clean bunk, just as Ashmead demands. Stand proud, you are strong. Quite strong indeed. Basho arms, Zimmerman, Huxley, dual melee. Very strong indeed. You remind me of myself. Mainly because we are running the same internals and the same arms. All right. Next opponent. Ooh. Altitude Alchemist. I see that Coral Oscillator A free. Let's go. Yeah. Although I am quite content staying in A rank. I am quite content. Yeah. The power of Saint Ashmead shall destroy all. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was in S rank several times, about 4 times. It's just not for me. Even ranked in general is kind of not for me. This is more like a warm-up protocol, if I'm being honest. Very close match. Stand proud, warrior. You are strong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically at the point where I just want to fuck around and have fun. Which is what I'm doing now. Fucking around with the bunk and having fun, as Saint Ashmead demands. You know, since Bolton AMF did it, I'm tempted to do a bunk-only run. Hmm. But if I'm to truly follow in his footsteps, then the bunk-only run would have to be preceded by a very rough ranked session. Specifically losing to tanks, if I remember correctly, and their unreasonably large AP pool, if I remember his words. Alright, I remember, fool. Dual Zibs. Zim baton, really? Well, kudos to you for making the baton work. Rare instance of stun baton in ranked? How quaint. No, I'm not complaining. I've been known to do some pretty nasty stun baton combos myself. Bonk. Stun baton is so much fun. I know, you literally get to beat the shit out of somebody until they die. I've used it a few times in customs, the stun baton. Dual Zim, Swift Stun Baton. Interesting choice. But no Basho arms. Buddy, if you're running melee, you gotta run the Basho arms to get the most out of it. Also, nice Flugel. Nice Ocellus. They stay staggered for so long, yeah, they're just completely defenseless and you get to beat the shit out of them. They probably have the C-free arms for the Zim stat increase, true, but they are using that baton for stagger punish, so even then the Basho arms would be a viable choice if they really want to use that baton as their stagger punish. And they were using it for their stagger punish. I saw them going with the charged baton twice. First one connected, second one whiffed. Oh wait, it's Alchemist again. Cardinal Sin, this looks like a missile rat. Oh no. Oops, all missiles. Yeah, the VP-46S, yeah, they're like the second place. Why are they teleporting? Witchcraft.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Witchcraft. They're teleporting. This is the forbidden magic of the lag switch that I've heard about. Or is this the net code denying the will of Saint Ashmead? Netcode, no! It could be lag switching. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but that's always a possibility.
AP at 30%.
What the hell? How did I whiff? It didn't delayed damage registry? What? What the hell? Okay, that just rubbed me the wrong way. What was with the delay? This is the first loss, but I'm feeling kind of weird about it. They were teleporting all over the place. I want to say it's netcode being netcode, but we can never rule out lag switching. Well, I have failed. Yeah, bad internet connection could be a thing too. There's a number of factors, and we will likely never know the truth. Yes, I had a brain fog last stream. I mean, there was a lot going on with the Voyager. Do. Who is next? Oh no, not the McDonald's internet. No! Dingo Zoegret. OF Vasto Lord. Is this pure double melee? They have no guns. Yeah, lobby soon. Well then, I shall honor them.
At 30%.
Punch. Triple melee. It's pure melee. Uncheapened by guns or missiles. A true warrior. Our battle shall be legendary. Come, worthy opponent. Yeah! I am melee personified, as am I. Stand proud, noble warrior. You are strong, and you fought valiantly. You have done what I could not. You have embodied ultimate warrior spirit, your build uncheapened by missiles or guns. A fist and 2 melees. I salute you, warrior. Nah, that's a bones build. You're familiar with that, Chaos. I've ran into that kind of build on Xbox a few times. A warrior after my own heart. Until we meet again. Yeah, Loyal Bones used to use it back in the day. Does Loyal Bones do Armored Core 6 anymore? I noticed he's been streaming a lot of other stuff over on Twitch. Not really. I figured. Man, he was a good melee player. I used to compare... I still compare myself to him quite a bit. I know. Not healthy to live in the run back of the century! A year and a half. Loyal Bones isn't very loyal to AC6. Sick burn, DMV, damn. Or as Molten would say, Zam. Very good, warrior. Molten AMF, we sent you to him the other day for the infamous Shout Up Unit stream. Yeah. Molten. Molten. You spelled wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Fist. Damn. Stand proud, warrior. You are strong. There's a brand battle tournament on Saturday. He'll probably be streaming it. I might try to show up, then you get to hear my voice. I have no idea who we are talking about. Alright, one final round before the festivities can commence properly. Ooh. Oh, so like what DSA boss did with his Balaam boot camp. Okay. No. No, Loyal Bones and Molten AMF are two very different people. Loyal Bones used to be crazy into double melee, but he doesn't really stream Armored Core 6 anymore. Molten AMF was the Twitch streamer I introduced you to the other day who was streaming Security Breach. Yeah, Moby geeks out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm about to get destroyed by the dual Zim meta. Saint Ashmead. Oof. You won first place in the RAD tournament. Damn. Impressive. Yep, Zim shield meta. Crap. Saint Ashmead stands no chance. No! Blasphemy! The ultimate blasphemy! The blasphemy! The lunacy! The heresy! Someone stop this! Saint Ashmead has been destroyed by the evil Zim shield. This is a dark day for us followers of Saint Ashmead, and therefore a dark day for the world. I hang my head in shame, having failed Saint Ashmead, and by extension, our faith. Got third in a preset tourney and won in a regular tourney. A pretty good counter to a dual Zim shield is dual Colloquits. I don't run, but I run double melee. I'm screwed. Alright. It is time for the festivities to begin. However, given the act I've been putting on and the bits I've been committing to, we're going to do something very special. Yeah, you're all over the place, I know. Now, we're going to do something very special for this one. Based on the keyword, I think you know what's happening. Alright. So again, well, it's not a melee tourney, it's something special. It's not a full tourney yet, but one weapon for this session is mandatory. The Ashmead Pile Bunker. It is a requirement. All combatants must use it. Even the host, even myself. So yes, this is officially a bunk lobby. Everybody's... You can use... I mean, you're not required to use only the pile bunker. But no matter your weapon setup, you're required to use... One of your weapons has to be the Ashmead. That's non-negotiable. Alright, Chaos is tagged in. The god himself. He's gonna skill check me. Very good. You have equipped the holy armament of Saint Ashmead. Very good, very good. You understand the assignment? So, Saint Ashmead's will shall commence. Who is more deserving of her power, of her love? Probably not me. It will never be me. Yeah, Chaos is about to completely no concept of diff me. Destroyed. See, I'm not even good enough to be Chaos's fake. I may as well retire and uninstall. I'd be doing the community a huge favor. I can't even play the way the Japanese play. Chaos trains to play the way the Japanese play. So again, I'm not even good enough to be his fake. By some miracle, I won. Just made a build that my friend uses, so all the credit for coming up with the build goes to him. Ashmead's involved in the build. See? I'm not good enough to be his fake. I'm not even good enough to fight him. Chaos has earned the love of Saint Ashmead. I have not. I'm sorry, Chaos. You deserve a better opponent. Not some hollow faker. Some faker made in your image. Haseo cosplay build with the bunker. Damn Titanic. Bring that to life. Mayhaps. Already up. You gotta return to Florida in December. Alright. Don't expect anything from me. Alright, me and DMV. Mood swings. Interesting. I see the Ashmead. Mood swings is my friend's AC. Grandma said I should stay with Mum and little bro this summer, so I guess that's what I'm doing. Yep. A very evasive build. I see that Noctrier at work. Wait. I can't lock on. Shit. Hey, and then stop. I need to lock on to you first. Boot set up, huh? What do you mean, Chaos? No, his name is Cookie. Yeah. Almost bunk parry. Bunk! Oh, no. Player on PC used that build almost as soon as multiplayer was a thing. Little bro's in July and mum's in August. Yeah, very least you can celebrate their birthdays, yep. I'm the only one in my family that has a winter birthday. They're all summer. Yep, I'm the only one who's a January model. Cookie doesn't have PC, so I don't think them having similar builds has anything to do with each other. Probably. I'm glad you got a break from your cousins, then. Well, I'm gonna get beaten by Chaos again. Again, I'm not good enough to be his fake. So, who's winning this? The real double melee pro or the faker? Yes, I seriously called myself a faker. I mean, compared to Chaos, I'm a complete faker. It doesn't. It was more of an observation on similar builds. Yeah. Ah, shit. Damn it. Actually, no, I'm just a fucking faker. Must you know concept of diff me? Actually, no, you're a god. It's your duty to know concept of diff me. I know my place. I don't belong here. I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm not worthy as your opponent. I'm not even good enough to be your fake, and you are probably disgusted by me. Like staring into a backed-up toilet. And no, I don't have any hobbies. Yes, Devil May Cry free reference, completely intentional. So apparently right after entering orbit, the Orion's toilet broke. Oh god. Well, since I'm not good enough to fight, I'm setting myself to spectate forevermore. Alright, DMV, wait for Chaos, wait for God. I'm never fighting again. I've just been completely curb-stomped and shown that I'm a fake. I am not beating the fraud allegations. I've been exposed as a fraud. Look at that build. Damn. I'm too tired to be going too hard on my playstyle. Gotta cook my family dinner after this match. Alright, well, DMV, it was nice knowing you. The god is about to destroy you. I mean, I could fight you after this if you want a good send-off. But after that, I'm not fighting anymore. Chaos is too powerful. He is God. And I am but a pale impersonation of his power. Quite disgusting at that. See, Chaos is gonna no-diff everybody. Well, luckily one of them was able to fix the toilet, so it's semi-good. I mean, in all fairness, against anybody who isn't Chaos, I'm technically a real player with competence and a degree of respectability. But against Chaos, against a god, I am nothing but a fake. And this has been proven time and time again. Damn, rare instance of somebody taking a phase off of Chaos. Semi-good, because earlier today their MS outlook broke. Oh god. Everything's breaking on them. So they were troubleshooting the outlook a bit. Look at that. Absolutely no difficulty. Yeah, the spacecraft is just very new to humans on board. Really? GG's. Well, DMV, if you do want one last fight, I could give it to you. Don't expect anything from me, though. It's natural for things to break on the first flight. Might as well. Alright. I mean, after this, I'm not fighting again as long as Chaos is here. Dude is literally God. I stand no chance against him. And yeah, I could never. I'm sorry. You guys deserve 100 Chaoses in this lobby. I mean, he is a master of this craft, and I'm shit. I mean, come on. Looking at me, you're basically staring into a backed up toilet. Again, DMC reference, very much so intended. Damn. If you notice saying, if at first you don't succeed, you probably just suck. I saw that on a t-shirt once, and if it's printed on a t-shirt, then it must be true. Damn. Yeah, I'm not beating the fraud allegations. Good one, DMV. Doesn't matter if it takes a million timelines in the process. Be more like Iguana in the aspect of tenacity. Just get back up and try again. Me being hungry made me stronger. Oh, damn. Well, there's no point in going up against a god if you know you're gonna die. So there's no point in me getting back up and fighting Chaos ever again. I know I can't beat him. Hell, I'm probably boring him with my lack of skill. That would be completely understandable. Bro's busting out the presets out of pity. That's just more proof that I suck. Anyway, I'm gonna go make my family dinner, have a good stream. It'll probably be back afterwards. I'll go easy. Chaos. Going easy on people is a foreign concept to you. You're literally God. You're more used to smiting people and completely destroying them. Destroying everybody until you literally get bored from their lack of skill. You are literally at the top of this game. Nobody here can challenge you. You are literally going to die of boredom if you stay here. Sometimes even gods forgive. Well, Titanic, you must not have met a lot of gods. All the gods I've met are unforgiving. Mercilessly destroy and show the pathetic mortals their place. Or erase them from existence, as us pathetic mortals deserve to be. Erased from existence. Okay, get back.
PvP at 50%.
Yeah.
At 30%.
I am not used to getting this much of a rough fight from Nightfall. He's a better Nightfall than Nightfall. The only god I had met in terms of gaming is one of the voice actors for Overwatch back on the last full day of Overwatch 1, but luckily in that instance he was on my team. Consider yourself blessed to have a god on your side instead of smiting you. I can't even bunk this guy.
At 30%.
Quite a match to remember, that's for sure. Damn. He forgave me when I switched to my main. Really? Again, I've never known gods to be forgiving. Again, I've never known a god to be forgiving. Most of them are unforgiving. They show us pathetic mortals our place, which is either in the dirt or erased from existence outright. Now, that's my experience with gods. And, of course, in typical god fashion, they are immortal, invincible, and completely untouchable. Perhaps it's just your own experience. I am a merciful god. Chaos, I don't believe you. I've seen you in action, my lord. You've shown me zero mercy. Even when you're going easy on me, you still completely destroy me. Yet more proof that I am trash. Hell, I should probably just uninstall. You would not miss me. It's not like I was ever a worthy opponent for you to begin with. A boring one, definitely. Bunk. This is the only win I'm getting off of Chaos. By some fucking miracle, I won. Well, Chaos, you've been beaten by a backed-up toilet. But then again, it was Overwatch 1, so my main was still OP. Bastion. Yep. This was luck. Yep. Chaos is busting out one of his OP main builds. Back to demonstrating why he's God, and why he will always be superior. Yeah. I've heard horror stories. Nah, I'm modifying it. Yes. Again, Chaos, I know you're about to no concept of diff me. I stand absolutely no chance against you. I mean, against anybody else, I'm not a backed up toilet. I'm actually a pretty competent opponent. Against you specifically, Chaos, I'm literally trash. Oh crap, it's the earshot. Junkrat main, huh? Okay, by some miracle, I didn't get debunked. By some miracle. Yeah, this is what I expect from the god. Again, he plays the way the Japanese play. Yeah. Perhaps you're finally trying and it's working in your favor for once. Nah, there is no trying. I've been trying my best all this time, and my best is nothing more than shit. Dude's been breaking my arms the way Android 18 broke Vegeta's arms. See, look at that. It doesn't matter how hard I try. I may as well just give up, stand here, and let him kill me. I stand 0 chance. My best bet is to wait for Chaos to get bored and leave. Yeah, I've seen snippets from the Android Arc, and it's pretty good. Yeah. Well, go ahead, Chaos. Toss an insult my way. I deserve it. Yep. Like Link, I've been a nappy boy. And I have been getting destroyed by God. To the surprise of literally nobody. I am not beating the fraud allegations. The only reason I would insult you is if you didn't try. Even then you'd be within your rights to insult me for having lower skill and dying so easily. And if I'm reminiscing on Overwatch in the background, living up some fond memories, I trust. Karasawa, Shield, Bunk, oh god. I know hit S-rank players, trust me, I'm not going to be insulting. Again, you'd be within your rights. So I honestly expect you to insult me. Be as mean as you want to me. I deserve it. Perhaps I should do a joke build and name it after Artemis 2 once the mission ends. Overwatch 1 was good, not saying 2 was bad, just missed some of the things from 1. I don't even... See, there's no point in me trying. I can't beat you, dude. There is literally no point in me doing this. I'm not having fun. I just want to have fun. I'm not here to sweat. This is too sweaty. This is just like playing ranked again. I got away from S rank because that was too sweaty and I wasn't having fun. Yeah, someone please get in here. Or Chaos, maybe dumb yourself down. Dumb yourself down incredibly. Like, forget all the Japanese training you've done. Because I know you've trained to play the way the Japanese do, so maybe dumb yourself down and forget that training. That way I stand a chance. Nerf yourself as much as possible. But again, you heard the god. Someone get in here. Now. Fenrir. Again, you gotta forget the Japanese training you've done. De-godify yourself, so that way a pathetic mortal like me stands even a microcosm of a chance. You're going absolutely no guns? Alright, I'm gonna have to honor that. Let me take care of biological functions. I may stand a chance after all. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm just shit. I have like 57 something hours, so close to 600, and Marvel Rivals only have 100 hours and maybe 200. Yep. Damn. Oh, come on! I'm not beating a Japanese player. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough. I'll never be good enough. God damn it. That I can't. If I can't beat you, Chaos, then for the sake of my enjoyment, I'm gonna have to lock you into spectate. I know I'm being a petty child, but for the sake of my enjoyment, I just want to have fun. I don't want to sweat anymore. I sweated enough during my climbs into S rank. I'm done. I've been done. OMW, welcome, Alejandro. Sorry you came into me being trash. In fairness, you guys deserve 100 chaoses in this lobby. He is a god who has mastered this game. And I am just a pale impersonation. I get it. You guys don't have to keep hanging around me. There's someone better right here who deserves the affection, the praise, the love. I can never be that. You know, I think I'm finally understanding how Iguazu feels whenever he fights 621. If it's anything, the only time I can win against him is when Chaos is using a cosplay. Fair enough, Blaze. But I guess that's our lot in life as lowly mortals. No, I'm not closing the room, Alejandro. It's just a different keyword. The keyword this time is Ashmead. Capital A, the rest is lowercase. Yep, and as per the keyword, the required part is to run an Ashmead pile bunker. All right. Again, you're gonna have to modify Uncle Gaz to have a pile bunker on there to fit in with the room rules. Well, not rules, theme. Yep, it doesn't matter what you're running, you gotta run a pile bunker with it. For the sake of enjoyability, I have put Chaos on Spectate. You can still participate in chat, and you can still share your wisdom as the fight analyst, but in terms of skill, you are literally too good. None of us can fight you. For the sake of our enjoyment. Yeah. Yes, please. We can't fight you, Chaos. There's no point in even trying. You can still participate as the fight analyst and share your wisdom, but Jesus Christ, I just want to have fun, dude. I'm done sweating in Armored Core 6. I sweated enough in S rank. I just want to have fun. I mean, Chaos, you can get some matches in against specified opponents if you want, just not me. I'm done. My low self-esteem is kicking in. My low self-esteem and my inferiority complex are flaring. Damn.
At 30%.
Now I'm in my head and, ugh. Yes, it's a bad time, Chaos, which makes me feel even worse. I feel even worse now. Now I know I'm just a piece of shit. If you weren't even taking me seriously or going all in, then I know I suck at this game. Now I'm deeply sorry for being such a shit opponent. You've made it clear that I am not worth your time. So for that, I am sorry. Again. Also, don't use AA when you're about to get staggered. I'm trying. When should I AA? I need the word of an expert. Yeah, I know. I'm lurking. When you're close to your enemy. Okay. But when else? There's a stagger combo to get people off you in order to get rid of PA. Well, I try to do it in order to get rid of PA. That's what I normally do, is get rid of PA. Doesn't always work, because I'm a slow bastard. And I threw to fight because charged oscillator, I'm guessing. Yeah. There you go. It's about time I did something in the lobby today, aside from dying. I fought a kite that was using AA today. It was weird. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Blaze, I was going up against one that was kicking. Going into kick. Okay, get out. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, there we go. I actually did something. Again, against Chaos, I am a fairly decent opponent. But that's because, well, against anybody who isn't Chaos. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If you're not Chaos, then I'm a decent opponent for you. GG, I'm still in my head, so I'm still feeling like I didn't earn it. Against Chaos, however, I'm just a hack. Nothing but a puny little bug to be crushed. I mean, that's any mortal going up against a god for you, not just me. I'm not pregnant and special, as they say. Literally any regular mortal going up against a god is just a bug in the face of the aforementioned god. You used to use double melee with Bunk? Damn. Also what? When is the next episode Netflix? You mean the secret level? Oh, I don't know. No, Steel Ball Run. Hold up, I'm getting a spark. Chainsaw Bunk based combo. Lol, real. Is this a bad time to say I haven't heard of Steel Ball Run? But yeah, as long as your skill as long as the skill difference isn't worlds apart, I can actually show you a decent-ish time. Again, I can't beat Chaos because the skill difference is too far apart. Dude's been doing this since launch.
AP at 50%.
What if I made a felt keychain of one of your ACs? I'd feel flattered, but I don't deserve it. Titanic, if anything, you should make a felt keychain of Chaos. Well, I know, bold of me to assume that you're talking to me and not Chaos or Blaze a lot. I know, bold of me to assume. If you're gonna make the head of Chaos's AC, then go ahead. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. The god himself getting some small fan merch representation. I'm sure he would be flattered. I want a keychain of one of my ACs. Oh, Blaze-a-Lot wants in on it.
50%.
Oh, you're joking. Oops, missed a J. Might make a tiny little convention shop worth of custom AC head felt keychains. Just so we're clear, they're all going to be of Chaos's ACs, right? I mean, dude is literally a god at this game. He deserves the fan art and the recognition, damn it. Dude deserves to be on not a gold pedestal, a platinum pedestal. Well, don't do any of mine. I don't deserve that kind of love. Oh, trust me, Chaos has a wide variety of ACs. I think Chaos has actually beaten Gun Merchant before. I don't have any recognition and I prefer it that way, lol. Nah, au contraire, you deserve all the recognition for your skill. Someone of your skill getting no recognition would be a waste. You deserved a recognition. You deserve to be glazed. Dude, with your skill, you deserve to be glazed more than a Krispy Kreme donut. You deserve the glazing. And bunk. It's more on my end, ATM compared to Gun Merchant. Yeah, going straight to the top. Almost even record. Oh, by the way, Krispy Kreme is doing an Artemis-themed donut box the whole week. Awesome. We'll see, Blaze. Until the 5th, 6th. Ugh. Hey, nice little bait and switch there. Nice little mind game there with the bunk. I want a donut now. Well, I just turned Stinger into a donut with the bunk. GGAF. Thank you. I feel like I deserved it for once. Alright, I do need to take a break to take care of my chores, use the bathroom, and get some coffee. So, Chaos, you get to tag back in because, well, I mean, I can't leave you guys with nothing while I'm gone. We have to provide some sort of entertainment, and, well, you are literally in the best possible position to do just that with your superior skill. So, I'll be back very soon, don't worry. Alright, I'm back from the depths of nothingness. And not that I was missed. Because no, I'm not skilled enough to be missed. Or impressive enough. Alright. Okay, a tank, okay. Wait, you have no ash meat. Not welcome back. Yeah, D-Cross, I can understand you not welcoming me back. I suck. Yeah, I know I'm not welcome. I merely tolerate it. Yeah, GG's. And you, okay. Alright, yeah, donut, but, alright, let's catch up. Me and also a bunch of Artemis Merchant, a small Walmart as well. Gonna use what I want while he's gone since I'm pretty bad with bunk. Mainly magnets and mugs. I don't know how to feel about being put back in. Be proud about being put back in, Titanic. You have a chance to show off your dominance. Short for translunar injection. It's a long part of the journey, and usually... Alright, if it goes well, orbiting the moon in a few days, GG's. Yeah, GG's. Haven't been able to use that tank in a while, and I really wanted to. Thanks. Had me sweating badly. One-time tank use. He'll probably notice a fight in the VOD. I noticed a fight now with a tank. I don't think he'll mind. Speaking of tanks, back to double melee. Those until you got back. Also, welcome back. Again, you don't have to welcome me back. I'm not impressive enough to deserve it. I deserve that. Ew, it came back. It should have stayed gone. You said my name, not Chaos. Okay. I know, I'm kind of mixed up. But yeah, you guys, thank you for the welcome back. Alright, I'm all caught up on chat, though. Alright, I'm up against Link. This is meant to have a pulse blade, alright. Alright, remember, you gotta have a bunk on there. Gotta go eat dinner. Thanks for the matches. Hey, anytime, Alejandro. Again, I wish I could have given you a few better matches. I mean, I did with that very clean bunk. Most impressive thing I've done in this lobby today. But compared to the impressiveness of Chaos, nothing. Not worth mentioning. One of these days, I'll climb my way up if I start playing AC6 properly. When that day comes, I'll be all for it. Although, depending on what platform do you think you're going to be playing on? Yeah, what platform? Do you think you're going to be doing it on PC or PlayStation? For now, though, my specialty is scuffed build ideas. PSN, I think, as long as I'm in Florida. Fair enough. Well then, you'll be witnessing the wrath of Chaos then. Yep, they'll get to smite you too. Not if I join after he leaves. Joke's on you. Chaos is an Armored Core 6 fan. He ain't leaving that easily. Only if he wants to climb up to number 1. Then yeah, exactly. Stay the entire time, and if you do join Titanic, he'll smite you like a lowly mortal. Chaos is a fair, just god. All of us mortals are trash compared to him. We do not deserve to play the game. We should just uninstall. If he beats us, we should just uninstall forever. If you lose to Chaos, you're banned for life. I mean, if you're not... I know. I'm obviously being... Yeah, debunked indeed. I'm still in my head. Yep, still in my head, and my head is not a very healthy place to be. Well, I'm about to get smote by God. If I lose, I'm banned for life. Yep, I'm gonna be banned for life. Which means no more Throwdown Thursday, because being banned for life, I'll have to uninstall Armored Core 6 and delete all my data. But it's a small price to pay, and besides, once I'm gone, the caliber of the Armored Core 6 player base in terms of skill will skyrocket. You won't have me dragging the average down anymore. Yep, it's over. It's LRB. It's over. And I'm fighting somebody who was trained the way the Japanese play, so it's over. Nowhere, Blaze. It would be over. So if I lose, it's over. If I had the ability to ban anyone I wanted to ban all the cheaters, well, you should also ban low-skill players who aren't worth your time. So that means you should ban me. Definitely ban my sorry ass. I'm pretty sure I bore you to no end. Unless it's an instance where I get lucky. That's a fluke. Like now, that was just blind luck. This won't happen again. We now return to the regularly scheduled programming of me getting my ass whooped by God. By some fucking miracle, I won. I am in disbelief. And that was a misclick. See? Luck. Blind luck. The misclick was the miracle in question, then. Thanks, game. Map rotation is also important. Well, if you want me to rotate maps, I can do that. Let's go with Lock Station. Again, by some miracle I won. So does the last match count? Like, am I still allowed to be here, or does it not count? Like, we have to go again, so that way we can determine my fate of being banned for life or not? It counts. Why, thank you, Titanic. So I'm not banned for life. Yay, Throwdown Thursdays can continue, I guess. Since it's the game at fault. Mate, I am not the Grim Reaper. In terms of skill, you most certainly are. I'm saying that now, Chaos. You are most definitely the Grim Reaper. From my standpoint, yes, you are. The Grim Reaper versus the Master Sword. See? See? Chaos, you are not beating the Grim Reaper allegations. I mean, that's technically a good thing. Show us the power of your fully developed Grim Reaper. Devour us all as we deserve. So I was about to say before the previous match, give me enough canned espressos and training arcs and who knows. Yeah, you could become formidable. Hell, you could reach top 100 Titanic. You could do it. I believe in you. And the Grim Reaper devours another soul. Crushed and devoured. I mean, if you're the Grim Reaper, that's how you do it. Crush the body until it doesn't move, and devour their soul the second it comes out. I can even get a few tips from the JP side. Alright, I'll be readying up. Alright, Link. May I have this dance? Oh wait, nope, I'm up against a Grim Reaper. Well, again, if I lose, I'm banned for life. It's not the whole strategy, Joe, though, just tips. Well, you're gonna need the whole strategy because that's what Chaos operates on. The Japanese strategy. Round 2 doesn't count. Oh, yes, it does. If I lose, I'm banned for life. And Throwdown first day will be over. Yep, alright, here we go. Same stakes as last time. If I lose, I'm banned for life. You're already banned. Yeah, I know, D-Cross. I'm fighting the Grim Reaper. Okay, am I hallucinating? How am I actually resisting the Grim Reaper? Oh, Demon Blade. True to form Demon Blade.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, now we return to reality. Of the Grim Reaper, no concept of diffing me. The map is in your favor. No it isn't. Every map is gonna be in Chaos's favor. He has mastered this game. Every single map is in his favor. I have no win condition. He has all the win conditions, all the cards. He is the dealer. The Grim Reaper. Time to reap. By some fucking miracle, I managed to survive getting reaped once more. I managed to avoid getting banned for life. Once again. Somehow. Yeah, the bunk missed. Again, by some miracle. By some miracle. It's a miracle. It's blind luck. I am not that good. This is not close. It wasn't even close. Well, no, it's only if I lose. If I lose, I'm the one that gets banned for life. You can't ban the literal master of the game. That wouldn't make sense. You could ban a total scrub who doesn't know how to play a game and can't give good matches. Like me. I'm totally at risk for getting banned. Only FromSoft can. Yes, 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 I know. It's a Tetra. Oh god. A Tetra. I suck at lamb Tetras. And it's it's lock station. The map favors this kind of build. Come on, get down here. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure it's just I don't get his soul yet. Oh, don't worry, Grim. Death comes for us all. I am no exception. You will claim my soul soon. And then I'll be gone forever. And Throwdown Thursday, a thing of the past.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. There you go. AA counter. Right at the end. Okay, I might actually have some skill at this game after all. Just a little. Huh. I may actually have a chance of beating the I suck at this game allegations. Missed my bunk opportunity. Well, I mean, I knew you were going for the bunk, so I AA'd. I didn't think it would finish you off. I was counting on it. That was my only saving grace. Again, blind luck. All right. Terrible fate again. We're getting a run back. Yeah, oh. Okay, you completely denied me my charged oscillator. Oh man, the launch room for... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not beating a Tetra. Sailor Moon Artemis, the white cat in the launch room for Artemis 2. That's cute. up.
30%.
Hold on. There's something I need to take care of. I don't. I just had to answer a quick question real quick. Nothing too serious. Blaze a lot. I don't deserve the GGs. You no diffed me. I don't deserve it. No flattering me. No praising me. If I die that easily, I do not deserve the praise. Fitting my next opponent would be the Grim Reaper. If I lose, if I lose, I'm banned for life. Okay, now I'm going for my old main. Yup, the Grim Reaper he has come to collect. Alright, same stakes as always. If I lose, I'm banned for life. Alright, the Grim Reaper is winning this, no questions asked. Which means I'll be gone, and Throwdown Thursday with it. By some miracle, I managed to pull off a bunk parry and win. Bro, it's not that serious. It is serious. You guys deserve to have a quality player. You deserve 100 Chaoses, or 100 players like Chaos. It's similar to his skill level. See? The Grim Reaper has come to collect. There's no point in resisting death. Crab would love the lobby. Would love those lobby. Who's Crab?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, it's over. I'm banned for life. The Grim Reaper has come to collect. He has collected my soul. I'm banned for life. Throwdown Thursday is over. You will not miss me. Ever. Alright, it's over. Banned for life. Bow before your new god. Again, you guys deserve Chaos. If Chaos ever decides to do live streams of Armored Core 6, and he does lobbies like this, he'll be a good replacement for me. He'll succeed where I failed. Well, that was my last fight ever. Fitting that I would die to the Grim Reaper. I am banned for life. I can't come back. I can never come back, no matter how much the community demands it or wants it. The lifelong ban is in effect now. I'm gone. Technically, I had it coming. An AC6 player. Okay, get up, Alpha. You're not done yet. Yes, Grim. Yes, Grim Reaper. You're gonna beat my ass some more until I uninstall? Got it. Alright, I'll stand still and let you kill me. I can't fight you, so there's no point in me doing that. There's no point in me fighting back. You outskill me 1,000 to nothing. No concept of diff. That's what I know from you. No, just don't give up that easily. Well, there's no point in me trying against you. I can't even learn anything from you because the skill gap is too high. Nah. You're not done till Walter's... The Grim Reaper killed Walter, dude. Have you lost the plot? This is the Grim Reaper's world. We're all living in it. Or until the AC6 servers shut down. Again, I'm banned for life. I can't come back even if I wanted to. And trust me, I do want to because I have a lot of fun with this game, but against a top ranker like Chaos, you're not playing to have fun. You play for skill and only for skill. Skill is the only thing you play for. Skill. More skill and skill. You can't have fun. So I can't have fun. I have to play for skill. And only skill. And I must sweat. Sweat until I create an ocean of sweat and drown in it. That would smell horrible, of course. But that's pretty much a requirement, no? I mean, the only AC content I'm allowed to do now is probably, I don't know, PvE stuff. I'm definitely banned from PvP for life. I mean, it's technically for the Grim Reaper to specify. If I'm banned from AC6 in general, I'm banned from AC6 in general for being a lousy player that has no skill. And the Grim Reaper dominates once again. Don't worry, Blazelot, you don't have to worry about a lifelong ban. I'm the only one who was risking a lifelong ban. And now it's been slapped in my face. Brought it on myself, though. Alright, have fun, you two. Okay, technically Chaos is the only one who's gonna have fun here. Yep. Again, I'm banned. You're banned for playing AC6 for a day. No. The specific condition was if I lost to you, I'm banned for life. And since I lost to you, I'm banned for life. But I don't... But tomorrow is my Final Fantasy... Wait a minute. Are you messing with me? Because you know I stream Final Fantasy on Friday until I'm done with all the Final Fantasy games. And I guess I can't play Armored Core 6 tomorrow to sharpen up my skills either. Not that it helped. My training arc did not matter in the end. I can never beat you. Unless it's luck. Those times I've beaten you today, hell, all the times I've actually beaten you was blind luck. No. What do you mean by no? I've only ever gotten lucky. I'm being serious. Oh. So tomorrow, I can't even do it to train up. But again, the lifelong ban would have been more appropriate. I mean, it's not like I could ever dream of beating you. Alright. We're waiting on you, Chaos, to ready up and, again, show us the unparalleled might of the Grim Reaper. Go ahead and play with Blaze. I'm gonna go for a few. I get the spotlight again? But I'm banned for life, though. You beat me fair and square. And my condition was that if I lost to you, I'm banned for life and I have to uninstall. And never boot up the game again. You're really trusting someone of my inferior skill level to do this. Alright, this is gonna be a walk in the park for you, Blaze-a-Lot. No concept of difficulty. Say it with me, chat. No concept of difficulty. Yep, it's over. 2 gats, beefy defensive legs, grenade launcher. Yep, it's over. Yep, Balaam build. Man, if you were, man, you should have seen DSA Boss's Balaam boot camp then. He would have loved to fight you with that. Look at that, you tanked a bunk and lived. If you really want, we can do a VC next time around Nor to give tips. Maybe. I've never done a VC before. But yeah, you guys know I'm joking about the whole note concept of diff based on my tone. Against anybody who isn't Chaos, I actually do stand a chance. I am a relatively decent opponent with some degree of respectability. Yeah. Bunk. Oh, how did that whiff? And I denied your bunk with a kick somehow. I mean, again. I mean, in all fairness, I actually do have quite a decent chunk of skill with this game. I mean, I did get the Platinum Trophy for this game, so that's not nothing. And yes, that does entail, as we all know, S-ranking every single mission in the game. Including that damn ice worm. Screw the ice worm. S-ranking that thing was hell and a half. Alright, it's me and Titan. Alright. We shall bunk. But then again, not even the ice worm is enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's not enough for marketing to turn it into a plushie. It got turned into a marketable plushie. I don't think they're going to turn Optimizer into a I was getting ready to say optimized marketable plushie. Yeah, I'm not getting turned. My AC is never getting turned into a plushie. I mean, it's not. Yeah, no. They'd probably do plushies of the top 100 players for ranked PvP. Definitely. They all deserve the recognition. I can make a felt head plushie though. I don't deserve it, Titanic. I don't. Do one of Chaos. Do one of the Grim Reaper. He has all but earned it. And I know you've said it before, Chaos, about you're perfectly fine with not having the spotlight, but someone of your superior skill deserves the spotlight. If you don't get that spotlight, that would be a waste. Your skill deserves that spotlight. I am what you'd call a scrub. Or a filthy casual. Regular players such as myself who are not top 100 do not deserve plushies of our ACs. Nope. Unless they make a plushie just to burn it. As kind of an insult, in which case I definitely deserve that. Tears. Shit, those are tears. I don't know how to feel about the glazing. You gotta get used to it, man. You deserve it. You deserve to be on that pedestal, upon that throne. You 100% deserve it. You deserve the glazing. You've earned it with that skill of yours. Hell, you deserve a dedicated fan club. The Chaos fan club? Yeah, that has a nice ring to it. I know for a fact I'm never going to have a fan club. I suck too much. Hooray, I know how to deal with terminal armor. Okay, maybe the lifelong ban is a little too far. Yeah. Nah, just get up, down some pomegranate juice, and keep going. But, again... But yeah, I'm not gonna have a plushie made of my AC, nor do I deserve a fan... Nor am I ever gonna have a fan club. I deserve neither. My skill level is not high enough. My impressiveness level is not high enough. I mean, if I was good enough to be like Chaos, to the point of where I deserve my own fan club, what would my fan club even be called? Again, purely hypothetical question. The Unit 102 Alpha fan club is never going to happen. And it's not even going to be the official name if it happens, because it's too generic. Alright, Silver X, Old Knight. Here we go. Zimbunk. Hold on, let me read chat.
50%. AP at 30%.
I was thinking of hiring an artist to do a wallpaper of my AC and my OC pilot, but I don't have the money to do so because college. Don't worry, you'll get the money soon enough. You need some merch, Chaos. You need some merch. One of Armored Core 6's top ranked players deserves merch. You deserve merch, Gun Merchant deserves merch, Ricky, Kuro, they all deserve the merch. I will never deserve merch. I'm just not impressive enough. Yeah, it would be a waste of design and a waste of money. I deserve absolutely zero recognition. Just obscurity. Damn, clean bunk. I mean, I do have channel memberships active, and apparently, if you're at that point, you can supposedly make and sell merch for your channel, but nah. It would be a waste. Nobody's gonna want any merch. No merch of me ever. Not of my emblem. Not of my AC. None of it. My skill level is not high enough to deserve it. Alright, we've got Titan and Blaze a lot. Now, if anything, just like with MOA way back in 98, they hosted a PP tournament and all of the winners ended up on one of the ranking boards for MOA. Keyword, all of the winners. I'm pretty sure the losers didn't get anything. And what's MOA? I don't think I've heard of MOA. Damn. Big, solid, heavy builds from Titan. Damn. Almost a power baka. Armored Core Master of Arena. Really? But again, did the losers get anything? Like the people who lost in the tournament. Did they get anything or nothing? Because the winners ended up on being on one of the ranking leaderboards, but again, what about the losers? What did they get? Nothing? I'd like to think they did too. Probs a sticker to commemorate participating. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. They probably got nothing. I mean, a tournament isn't gonna give anything to a loser. That wouldn't make sense. The winners, most definitely. Alright, I'm readying up. Match canceled, huh? Oh damn, the Grim Reaper has readied up. I'm up again. Alright, if I lose, I'm banned for life. Yeah, I'm gonna get no diffed by the Grim Reaper. Yeah, the brain fog from last stream is kicking in. Oh no. Well, if you need to get some sleep, do so. Yep, it's a Tetra. I'm automatically fucked. Yep, I'm gonna get banned for life. might kick its ass more with pomegranate juice. Nah, you don't beat the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is immortal, invincible, untouchable. This is his fight to win. This is his world. I'm just living in it. Though, I'm about to be taken out of it. As I deserve. Oh, the brain frog? The brain fog. I was about to say brain frog. Like, what? By some miracle, I pulled that off. I mean, I saw the bug getting charged up, so I didn't go in all just yet. But again, that should have connected and that should have killed. I should not be doing this well against Chaos. How the hell? Yeah, it's probably internet connection issues. I should not be winning like this. By some miracle, I won. By some miracle, I dodged the lifetime ban. I can't be that good. I'm not S-rank top 100. I should not be performing that good. Nah, this is 100% connection errors and bad netcode. Nah. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe I'm actually beating Chaos in a serious match. This is impossible. This can't be happening. We now return to the part where I wake up and stare at the I lost screen. I can't believe this. I'm too used to Chaos destroying me that I can't accept me beating him. This feels weird. This, in all honesty, feels very weird. I should not have won that match for all intents and purposes. I don't want to say I'm good at the game or anything, because that would be giving myself too much credit. I don't know, See, I'm confused. I'm gonna need a second opinion from chat. Am I actually good at the game? Nah, that couldn't be the case. I can't actually be that good at the game. The track record says otherwise. Alright, we must leave it up to a poll. Yeah, definitely just netcode then. Yeah, it's gotta be netcode. Alright, we're leaving the poll up to chat. Am I actually good at the game? These goddamn Honda netcodes, yeah. Very bad netcode. Alright, we've got 2 votes in. One for yes, one for no. Gotta call Honda, man, yep. Damn, Titan dominating with that heavyweight bunk. Alright. We're giving Chaos a rematch. It's time for the Grim Reaper to prove his superiority. There is no luck in this, only skill. Damn, that's an impressive... I am flattered by the poll results. Thank you. We have 5 votes. Yes is beating Nah by 80 to 20. I'm flattered. Thank you guys. I don't consider myself to be particularly good at this game, especially compared to all these other high skill players that I've been fighting. Gun Merchant, Chaos, Ricky. They make me look like complete trash, which is understandable. They're committed to the grind and they know what this game is about. Alright, no concept of difficulty. Yeah. By some miracle, I'm triumphing. This should not be happening. This has to be the bad net code. Unless I'm somehow better than I thought I was. Unless I might actually be decent at this game. Not saying I'm good. Decent. Yep, I see teleporting. Yeah, it's over. I'm washed. I'm trash. Chaos has proven it. Are you sure you guys don't want to recast your votes? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I'm somehow beating Chaos. Okay, this is looking less like the netcode and more like maybe, just maybe, the odds of this being true are mathematically insignificant, but maybe, just maybe, the potential has been in me this whole time. Maybe. Not. That's a shot in the dark, mind you. The potential, me having any sort of potential against Chaos being brought to the surface is a shot in the dark. The chances of that being true are mathematically insignificant. I don't even know why I'm bringing that up. But there's a small, incredibly small, non-zero, but still mathematically insignificant chance that the potential could be within me all along. And it's just now coming to the surface. Yep, that stake is definitely impossible at this point. Yeah, what if there's a player in R2 literally named Honda? I mean, the potential... Again, it's a very slim, but non-zero chance that I could have the potential. That the potential has been within me this whole time. But this is the third match between me and Chaos. So, I don't know. This is probably going to end with Chaos no-diffing me if I'm right about this. And I normally am right about stuff. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe I'm actually good. Just maybe. Maybe I'm relative to Chaos. Just maybe. Maybe it's closer than I thought. Nope, nope, nope. It's over.
At 30%.
Yeah, here's where the reality sets in. That again, it's not close. I'm not even good enough to be his fake. I should uninstall. Uninstall. Yeah, see. Yeah, it was the netcode. It was the netcode this whole time. That's the only way I've been beating Chaos is bad netcode and bad Wi-Fi. The reality is outscaled. Nope. See, there's the truth. I'm trash at this game, and Chaos proved it. These past few times, I got lucky. That's all it is. There's absolutely zero potential in me. Mayhaps the brain fog is settling in. Maybe not. I don't feel foggy-brained. My head feels pretty clear. And besides, there's the reality. The Grim Reaper has beaten me again, with no concept of diff. I'm flattered by the 5 people who voted. The poll result of am I actually good at this game was with 80% saying yes and 20% saying no. So for those of you who voted yes, I am very flattered by your kind words, but I think Chaos just single-handedly debunked your notion that I could actually be good at this game. You saw that demonstration of masterful skill. You guys saw that. And that last match proved that the wins I got against him with that Tetra was all luck. And my luck ran out. I mean, luck has no chance against skill. Alright, Silver Knight X, Old Knight, Silver X, Old Knight. Yeah, don't hold your breath. Don't expect anything from me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would have been such a sick bunk trade. Alright. Alright, so it looks like Titan tagged out. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, the Grim Reaper's readying up. I'll be your victim, Grim. Time for you to claim my soul. Yeah, I'm not winning this. I've had a great time, but it's time to depart. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks for stopping by, Plus Escapee. And who knows, maybe St. Ashmead will bless you with a copy of PlayStation Armored Core 6, so that way you can join in the festivities. Duel Zimbonk, it's over. Yeah, it's over. I'm not beating Chaos. We've been over this a million times. The only way I beat Chaos is if it's blind luck. But, as we all know, blind luck doesn't have jack shit on serious, polished, professional skill. And this guy plays, again, the way the Japanese play, so that's the highest level of skill out there. Tears? Yeah, it's no diff. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chaos. I don't deserve to fight anymore. I don't deserve it. You're proving how bad I am at this game and how good you are. Yeah, no diff. I'm just gonna stand here and let you kill me like I deserve. There's no point in me trying anymore. I can't beat a Grim Reaper in terms of skill. I'm sorry I'm not like Search B or Loyal Bones, because in all truth, you do deserve better. So, I am, yeah. Yep, set myself to spectate. Yeah. I'm not good enough to hang with one of the top 100s, so... Yep. My time in the spotlight is at an end. Alright. Blaze-a-lot, Old Knight, one of you two get to fight the Grim Reaper himself. I am not worthy as his opponent. This has been proven time and time again. And for that, I deeply apologize. Alright, Old Knight. Give it your all against Chaos. I wish you luck. Not that my wish for luck is worth much. Alright, so it looks like Blaze-a-lot tagged out. Thank you for stopping by. I only wish I could have been a better opponent. I'm not even 1/1 billionth as good as Chaos. He's proven it. Again, time and time again. Wait a minute. Silver, you gotta run Pile Bunker, dude. Hey. Well, Old Knight, you gotta run Pile Bunker. Come on now. You gotta run the Pile Bunker. Come on, man, you gotta get on theme. And tears. Yeah, it's gonna be over before it even starts. Bunked. The Grim Reaper claims another victim, to the surprise of nobody. Again, if FromSoft recognizes Chaos and decides to make merch of his ACs, They're all gonna sell out. As they should. They'd be promoting one of their absolute best players. See? Make some merch of this guy's ACs. Dude deserves it. Alright. You guys get to keep fighting. I mean, unless you actually want me to tag back in. I mean, I'm gonna tag back in, but, don't hold your breath. I'm back. Welcome back, DMV. I'm banned for life, DMV. I'm banned for life. You missed me getting banned for life. The rule was, if I lose to Chaos, I'm banned for life. That was my own rule, my own decree, that if I lose to him, I'm banned for life. I lost, so I'm banned for life. Yep, banned for life. Got to go, R-Cube. Be back in a bit. Uh-oh. So then that just leaves me. Well, I can't fight. I'm banned for life. I mean, I can break the ban rule, but then that's going to subject me to more punishment. I'm about to get on. All right. I'm probably going to get punished even harder for violating the whole ban for life thing. All right. And for Old Knight, thank you for tagging back in. Yep, keyword's still the same. It has not changed. Still running the bunk, and the bunk. We're going to be changing rules from Lock Station to... You know what? Let's go with the refueling base, because why not? And we were also discussing the possibility of if From Software ever decides to make merch of some of the players as ACs, and whose ACs would get made. We've already established that my ACs will never be made into merch. Someone like Chaos, however, would probably have merch of his ACs made. Same with players like Ricky, Kuro, and Gun Merchant. They would all have merch made. They have enough skill and they deserve recognition. I do not. I wouldn't even be considered. The only representation I'd ever get is if someone made a bootleg. Like a bootleg action figure, bootleg plushies. Ricky did not use skill when I fought him. Oh, he used skill when he fought me. He was one of the first gods I ever encountered. Gun Merchant was another god. And now Chaos, the third god I've met in my tenure of Armored Core 6 PvP. Used a heavyweight with a bunch of... He used the heavyweight missiles with the dual laser cannons on the shoulders. He's that good, though. And then there's that Coral speedrun build he uses. Oh, bunked me right in the face. Okay, there you go. Got that bunk going on. Bunk parry. Hell yeah, I got that bunk parry. I mean, I even made a poll earlier of, am I actually good at the game? And I am honestly flattered by the results, which is, yes, 80%, nah, 20%. So, I mean, I am flattered by the results of people. Your vote of confidence does flatter me. I do appreciate it. But Chaos single-handedly proved that the one person who voted nah is right. Am I actually good at the game? Nah. Absolutely no concept of diff. I mean, I did beat Chaos a few times. Wait, no. Beat, I say, with air quotes, because we proved that it was all blind luck. No latent potential was witnessed whatsoever. Absolutely none. Nope. No potential. Alright. The Grim Reaper has left. He did say that he'll be back in a bit. Alright, so it's just you and me, DMV. I'll try and give you some good matches, but can promise nothing. I mean, if FromSoft actually did recognize me and make merch of Optimizer, would any of you actually buy it? I don't think you guys would. You're not going to waste your money on some crap player's crap AC. You're going to go now. I don't deserve the GG's, Chaos. You deserve all the GG's and praise. But, D-Cross, you'd be throwing money away for an AC of a suboptimal player. I don't buy merch. Doesn't matter who makes it. Damn, DMV. Okay. But yeah, I mean, D-Cross, if you are determined to buy merch of my AC, if it ever gets made, if it ever exists, I mean, I'm gonna respect your decision and I won't stop you and I will appreciate it, but there are better things for you to spend your money on. And it's not like FromSoft or Bandai would ever recognize a player of my low skill. Chaos, Ricky, Gun Merchant, Huro, they all would. They'd get merch for sure.
AP at 30%.
I will too. Titanic, again, I appreciate it, but there's better things to spend your money on. Any merch of my AC would be a waste of money and resources. Now, thank you for the GGs. I'd like to think I'm good at this game. I'm probably not. I know, and I'm still waiting to get my hands on Metarot 9. I mean, again, thank you guys for saying that you would purchase a thing of my AC if FromSoft ever made it. I mean, I know they're making presets, but if they ever start making ACs that the players made, they'd focus on the top-ranking arena players. So again, I know that Gun Merchant, Ricky, and Chaos would all get one. Or maybe multiple, because they do have more than one AC. I know Ricky alternates between 2 builds for his ranked domination. I know that, yeah, meta builds. Well, Chaos doesn't use meta builds, and he's pretty high up there. Dude is number 17. Damn! Bunk from below. That's impressive. I mean, look at this AC. And look at my rank. I'm not an S-rank top 100. FromSoft would never make make merch of Optimizer here. This bright red beauty would never see marketing. I know. Bold to call my AC beautiful. Bold. Damn, that bunk. Always so satisfying. I mean, the only way Optimizer's gonna see any love is if someone makes an unofficial bootleg action figure or plushie. And if that ever reaches the light of day, From Software and Bandai would say, "Hello, lawsuit." And then those bootlegs would get burned. So what I was about to mention before you brought up what the losers would get, I have a feeling they'll do one for AC 6.5's ranked PvE. Just like with MOA. I mean, there are model kits that you can buy and customize, but those model kits are all for the presets, no? I don't think... they're all pre-painted, I'm sure, right? Pre-painted, pre-decaled, right? No, really? Nobody's gonna make Optimizer. I'm betting that now. Nobody's gonna recreate this. I'm not that popular. And my skill level's not that high enough. I'm not that hyped. I'm not that hype worthy. I am not worthy. I mean, if someone does actually go out and make and recreate this using those model kits, I will be hella flattered and I will appreciate it. And it would be heartwarming to see me getting some kind of recognition from the community. But I don't deserve it. Chaos, Ricky, Gun Merchant. They deserve it. Everybody in the top 100 deserves it. They deserve to have their ACs recreated. I don't. Damn, almost missed a bunk parry. Alright, can I get a bunk parry? No, I whiffed. I mean, I'm just a dumbass who plays for fun. I don't play for skill or top 100 or S rank. No, I missed a bunk. I did too. I was going into a bunk parry you. Really? I thought they only ever made the presets, and they were all pre-painted. Yeah, I thought that they were all pre-painted kits, pre-painted, pre-customized, everything, like all the presets. Like Nightfall, Steel Haze Ortis, Open Faith. I didn't think that they made just actual parts that you could customize and paint. So again, if someone actually does go out and make a replica of Optimizer, not that they ever will, with the decals and everything, I would be flattered. And I would be flattered if someone out there makes a fan club of me. Again, not that I deserve fan clubs, because I certainly don't. I'm not that awesome at Armored Core 6. Again, it would be nice, and I would be insanely flattered. Yeah. This is why I prefer the Flugels. Ah! You want to try this again with the Flugel booster, then? Damn. Tragic. Oh, I could have bunk parried that. Oh, that would have been rich. Bunk parry for the win. Okay, I am actually good at this game. I've stated it before, as long as if it's not Chaos, or Gun Merchant and Ricky for that matter, I'm actually a pretty decent player. In all seriousness, I am actually pretty decent. Again, decent enough to get the Platinum Trophy for this game, which does include S ranking every mission. And decent enough to get into S rank, like, what, 4 times? Or I got the Flugels on. So, yeah, in all fairness, I am pretty decent. Alright, Flugel mood swings. Show me what you got. Not very good at melee canceling with the bunk. I've gotten better with it. I've had to train myself to get better with the bunk melee cancel. Oh, that would have been such a good bunk parry setup. Punch. You got punched in the face. This is a bunk punch. Alright, I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break and grab some coffee, but after this match. Oh man, nice bunk. Oh, bunk parry! Ah! Clever! Oh, you clever, clever sneak. Very clever. Echt gut. That was just by accident. Accident or no, you've got my attention. And not that that's worth much. Not that my attention is worth much. Again, I'm not a top 100 player. I mean, as a casual player and host of the lobby, you definitely... my attention is important, but in the grand scheme of things like ranked, it isn't. So in a casual setting, getting my attention is a good thing. Alright, I do need to bathroom break and grab some coffee. I'll be back. Alright, folks, I have returned. Let's catch up with chat. Alright, so. Gonna fix my emblem RQ, much better. My OCD was going crazy. I know how that feels, DMV. Alright, did take my sleep meds, so hopefully this casual headache will go away. There's now a new generational quote from the mission as a result of the Outlook bit. Okay, earbuds need a quick recharge. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe subscribing. Additionally, I've got channel memberships for you guys, so please consider joining up if you want to help out the channel. Those memberships will help fund the channel. And you can get some little goodies there. I mean, you see three of the little emojis there. Alright, let's keep this bunk edition of Throwdown Thursday going. It was a spontaneous bunk session. Divinus Infinium. The quote being, I have two versions of Outlook and neither of them are working. Oh, damn. So, we were talking earlier about how FromSoft and Bandai were actually putting out model kits that you can buy and customize. And I had stated that I thought it was just for the presets only. So, they sell the individual parts, or how does it work? Because this is the first time hearing of customizable versions. Waiting for one of Nightfall. Yeah, again, I thought that they were only doing ones for the presets.
At 30%.
So again, Nightfall, Steel Haze Ortis, PAL 826, Air, Echo, Mind Alpha, Mind Beta, Mind Gamma. I'm not completely sure on all of them. Damn, nice exchange there. Not too sure either. Alright, well, if you guys find any more information, let me know, because... But I know you've been waiting for one of the kits. Yeah, there is a boat one, though. Like, is it the Chartreuse is a boat? So you mean Umberox preset, then. Because that's about the only boat I can think of. Okay, how did that whiff? Damn, AA into bunk. Peak. Alright, so you're basically telling me that they do have a preset of Umberox out. Because, a boat... Umberox is like the only boat. Yeah, if we go for the presets... You see, I disagree with that AA. See, look. I know, they have Loader 4, I'm sure. Not Umberox. Really? I mean, Mad Stomp... I mean, this is all the presets they can make. There's like 42 presets, so 42 kits. Loader 4, Rummy, Burn Pickaxe, Hermit, Bitter Promise, Infection, UAU, the stinkiest one. I don't think they're going to make merch for this stinker. I mean, if they do, I'm going to be surprised. Guidance, Lilong, Candle Ring, or as Molten calls it, Freddy Faz Chair. Yeah. Reconfig, Headbringer, Shinobi, Cannonhead, Dual Nature, Entangle, Circus, Tsubasa, Barren Flower, Full Course, Dead Sled, Steel Haze. We know Steel Haze is there. Milk Tooth. I think they put out something like Milk Tooth. Deep Down, Open Faith. Yep. You were there for it. VE40A. Okay. Yep, Umberox. I thought for certain they'd make a kit of Umberox in all her glory. Because you mentioned boats, my mind immediately goes to Umberox. Ashstick, Aster Crown, Liger Tail, Locksmith, Mind Alpha, Trainer, Tester, Mind Beta, Corporation, Rubiconian, Mind Gamma, Institute, Nightfall, Steelhaze Ortis, Cal 826, Echo. Yeah, so that's a lot of model kits they could use if they stuck to presets. All pre-painted and pre-decaled, of course. But, so you're telling me that there's customizable ones. And they made a boat one. So, they need to make parts for... They need to make a Zimmerman. They need to make an Ashmead. The BML G1 P32 Duo. They need to make Walt 01. They need to make the Alba Head, the Alpha Core, the Basho Arms, the Hal Legs. They need the Kikaku booster model. They need... Well, I guess you can't exactly see Ocellus or Santai or even the Assault Armor, so yeah, all the parts you can visibly see. Okay, so that would be the frame parts for Optimizer and the weapons. So you mean to tell me that Nightfall is the only preset with the bunk? You're right. Yep. Nightfall is the only preset like that. Yeah. And Umberox is the only one with boat. So when you said that there was a boat, I instantly went to Umberox. Yeah, Ashmead representation is criminally low. I mean, if FromSoft ever made merch of my AC, of my custom AC, there would be some bunk representation. Again, not that they will. Bold of me to assume that they'd make an AC used by some low-tier, not top 100 player. Or even, and besides, there are players in the community that are better known for double melee than I am. Again, Search B, Loyal Bones, Deranged Droid was another one, and... Yeah, if they ever recognize me like that, I'm gonna be surprised. Damn! Bunk at the last second. I mean, it would be cool. A man can dream. You can casually rep the Raven during the summer? Like Nightfall? Oh, damn, bunk parry. The generic Raven emblem, yeah. Ow. See, again, against anybody who isn't Chaos, I'm actually a decent player. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I mean, yeah, the generic Raven emblem could work. Yeah, the Raven hat during summer. I can finally treat little bro to the retro game store on his birthday, as we've been planning for the past few years. Awesome. Here we go. Yeah. Bunk. Oh my god. Dirty bunk disrespect. Because he needs a new Wii U so he can beat Super Mario Galaxy. Oh my god, Super Mario Galaxy is peak. Or a new Wii, really. I know, classic Nintendo Wii, my beloved. Yeah. Bunk back shot. I'm not saying that I'm as good as Chaos, because I'm not, but I have my moments. See, I do have my impressive moments, so maybe, just maybe, FromSoft could consider making merch of my AC here. Just saying. We'd been planning the past few years, but me going to Florida with Grandma had always been getting in the way of those plans. Yeah, D-Cross, I know you're probably gonna shut the idea down, and you're within your rights. Yeah, FromSoft has absolutely no reason to make a model of my AC. Damn, bunk in the face. Yeah, they have made ones of the presets and the bosses. And the presets technically are like bosses. Ah! And if they did make ACs based off the ones that their community members, the players, use, it'd probably be only the ones that are top 100 and ranked. Ah! Man, I could have bunk countered you. I could have bunk countered you so hard. No! I missed my bunk counter. I mean, I think they have made some of the other bosses like Air and her soul unit. Yeah. And probably the All Mind version of the soul unit as well. At least I think that's what it was. There we go. No, I missed the bunk. I missed my bunk counter. Bonk. Well, hey, at least St. Ashmead is going to be pleased. All right, got another. Nah, forget it. I don't know. Do you guys think I'll ever? No, forget it. Actually, no, asking anyway, because I got to. Do you guys ever think that I could end up with my own fan club someday? I know it's very bold of me to assume that I'll have a fan club, but it's just a weird question. I'm gonna throw that out there. Alright, now this is a free option. I mean, you already technically have one. How so, Titanic? I mean... don't fan clubs have, like, an official website to conduct their fan activities? I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. Because you got me. Why, thank you. Alright, you get to... Well, and you get to be one of the honorary members of the fan club. Make your first move. Go ahead, make it... Oh, ow. Bunk! Bunk counter! Got that nice bunk counter in. And it'll be your, except not really. Yeah, not really. I mean, I can understand that. Yeah, the wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough on your wait, what? Lots of weird people out there, wouldn't rule it out. More so of a kite than Shino. Yeah, I can see that. All right, here we go. All right, so we've got 2 votes on the fan club for yeah, and I tried typing in chat and it screwed up my YouTube. Oh no. Oh no. No. They're eating your chat. What's happening to my computer? Oh no, your computer's going nuclear. It's going rogue. All right. So far we've got... Yeah, it could be Ida. It could be. Oh, no. Bunk! Nice bunk! What's happening? Alright, so far we've got 2 votes on the possibility of me ever having a fan club, and so far the reception's pretty positive. We've got 2 votes, both for yeah, nobody voted nah, or too soon to tell. Yeah! Funk. No expansion. Alright, too soon to tell. 1 vote for too soon to tell, which is honestly fair. Nope. There will be no bunking me. Oh, how did that whiff? Yeah! Okay, yep, you cut me straight down the middle. Good one. One vote at nah. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not charismatic enough to have a fan club. All right, we've got a fairly balanced poll now. The prospect of me having a fan club, it doesn't have everything to do with charisma. I know, charisma, personality. I know personality is a big thing. Yep, charisma. You spelled it right. Yay, lol. But yeah, I know personality is a big factor for the fan club. Personality, appearance, charisma, player skill. Had to do the hair flip.
At 30%.
I was so tired from work, but ended up playing Ninja Gaiden 4 on hard. Welcome, Heat Haze. How you doing? All right. Okay, it's looking like a fan club could happen.
AP at 50%.
Bunk. Oh, how did that miss? Game, why are you like this? Ah! Yeah, I watched one of my other friends stream Ninja Gaiden 4 over on Twitch, and it looks good. But again, I've got a lot of games in my backlog I need to blaze through. I mean, we blazed through Dot Hack, we blazed through the Spyro Reignited trilogy, so we're making good progress. We're going through Star Trek Voyager 2, which is awesome. Oh, man. Ah!
At 30%.
Right up Main Street. Congratulations, DMV. You shoved a giant steel rod up my ass. Are you happy? I'm not even mad. That was honestly hilarious. Why did you put it like that? Because it's not inaccurate. And it's hilarious when you put it like that. It's hilarious. Guardian down. Nah. Nah, it doesn't. Logistically speaking, it was starting to feel eepy, so it took a moment to register the joke. Hey, I tried to be funny. I try to be funny. Ah! Bunk right in the face. My humor's been dead since high school. Yeah. Ah! Okay, now you just shoved the bunk in my face. Actually, no, you shoved it into my shoulder. You took my arm off. Which sucks because I'm left-handed, so that hurts even more. Better than other places. Indubitably. Oh, not again! Ah! Bunk counter again. I have the bunk. I shall bunk everything. Because bunking is fun. Ran out of EN just at the end. There's a way to use Discord VC on PlayStation. It'd be a lot easier than me typing it out. We don't have to use it though. Yeah. I like reading chat. I do appreciate the offer. I don't think I've hooked up. Yeah, I still need to finish getting stuff set up though. My fingers hurt. Sorry. Alrighty. We has bunk. Alrighty, here we go. Ah! Ah! I wasn't expecting the coral oscillator at point blank range. Not what I meant to do, but it works. You know? You took me out in a way that looks cool, and in the end, that's all I can ask. You did to me what kites couldn't. Bump. Oh, near miss.
At 30%.
Alright, we got 5 votes for the fan club so far. 60% say yeah, 20% says nah, and 20% too soon to tell. Ah! Well, now I just shoved the pile bunker up your ass. I missed mine, but you hit yours. Why do I do things? Why do I do things? I can't. Guardian down too soon after the first one. uh, you can and you must. You know, how many more Guardians are gonna go down? 1,000,000 Guardians will be down. It all depends on the context, really.
50% AP at 30%.
Oh, I almost got you. Ah, no, that was in my chest. You know, this is fun. Ranked could never. Plonk. Right in the face. Ooh, almost. That was my other arm. You bunked my other arm off. Damn it, now I have no arms. Also may have a clue that Mum predicted card row battle RB for real this time. Ooh. Ooh, what is it? You British? Honestly, this is fun. Ranked could never be this. The satisfaction of the pile bunker. People being on the same wavelength, bunking each other to death. I'm only asking because you said Mum. She asked for a translation of the game title and also asked for the sauce of the line stickers while she was at it. Nah, just channeling the bloodline. Fair enough. You know, I never realized. Red versus green. Wait a minute, is this secretly Mario versus Luigi? Let's go! Bunk. I do have British and French blood, so that's my excuse. No, it's red light, green light. It could be. Yeah. Damn, where did that hit? Okay, that hit you in the left arm. From behind. Would love to go to Belfast, though. He hurts, John. It's supposed to hurt. It's an ass-kicking. It's the shipyard port that the Titanic was built in. Oh, history in the making, then. Twins from Transformers Revenge of the Fallen. Oh, those two. And Bumblebee isn't here to break us up. I know that quote. Mm-hmm. It's supposed to hurt. It's an ass kicking. Fits since we're red and green. Bonk! Right in the face. And they're unique because they have the last remaining white Star Line ship in existence, the SS Nomadic. Ooh, that's good. And I just whipped the bunk. You won't! Ah! And when the Nomadic was the tender ship to the Titanic, when the bigger ship was in France to pick up the passengers. Ooh. So it was... That's good. That's good. Whoop! An assault armor in the face. You blew me up. Man, these are some very close fights. Well then, it would appear that we are evenly matched. You underestimate the power of the dark side. No, I know all too well the power of the darkness. Since I do run Bale Shadowbringer in Monster Hunter Wilds, I am familiar with the power of the Dark Knight from Final Fantasy XIV. I am familiar with it. Do it. Do it. And that's just the start of the crazy lore behind the SS Nomadic, leading it to its presence in the Titanic Museum. Star Wars reference. Yep, I do know some of the Star Wars. Alrighty, here we go. No, not again! Ah! Right up Main Street. Again. Damn it. No. Damn it. No. Ow. How am I not dead? How am I living? It was in both World Wars, was a restaurant ship in France for a while, but a restaurant that owned it went bankrupt and it was slated for scrapping. Oh no. Alrighty. Bunk power! Yeah, I'm not winning this. Yeah. Luckily, a sneeze could have killed you, yep. Luckily, the entire Titanic community saved the SS Nomadic from that fate, and they brought her over to Belfast so she was restored to her former glory and is now part of the full museum experience. That's a good ending. Best possible ending. Is it weird that I'm not even paying attention to the win-loss ratio anymore? Because I know with Chaos, I definitely prioritize the win-loss ratio. And yes, I get inside my head, I let it get to my head. But here, I'm not even really focusing on that. I don't know why. It's weird. I never pay attention to that. If I'm up against players that I know are high skilled, and I oddly focus on the win-loss. Yeah, you know that's a based mindset. I wish I could have that. I mean, I've been trying to work on that, just changing to the fuck it, we ball instead of win-loss ratio, win-loss ratio, win-loss ratio. I'm not good enough. Fuck it, we bunk. You know what? That honestly has a better ring to it than win-loss ratio, win-loss ratio, win-loss ratio. I'm not good enough. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a better ring to it. Fuck it, we bunk. Yeah, much better. Yep, she earned her retirement, and for good reason, too. Yeah! Bunk! Oh! Ah! Bunk counter! You know, I think this is a good thing. For once, I'm not focusing on the whole win-loss ratio. For once. I need more of this. I need more of this ignoring the win-loss ratio. The battleship Texas has a similar type of story, although she was built just in time for World War I. Yeah, just enjoy the game. Who knows? This may be the year I finally do that. Join the dark side. You know what? I've heard that the dark side has cookies. Is this true? Damn it. And now the Battleship Texas is finishing up refurb and returning to her retirement home as a museum ship. I know, I've went with Dad before. Again, I've heard the dark side has cookies. If they have cookies, then I shall join. Cookies, donuts, anything you could ever want. Woo! Let's punk. Man, we're basically just matching each other blow for blow at this point. Absolute cinema! But what about Coral, though? Matching each other blow for blow. Battle of the Titans. Indeed. Ah! That's a real million koan question right there. I myself prefer Kojima particles. Holy shit! Are my optical receptors malfunctioning? Is that D? Cleric Armored Core. Rebooting. Holy fucking shit, the man, the myth, the legend himself. I'm flattered. The legend himself. I'm not worthy! How you doing, by the way? Broken? No. I'm functioning within acceptable parameters. Nah, just humble man who loves Armored Core. But the community loves you. I am humbled by your presence. I am honored to be in your presence. What? Damn, Kensity. You're just gonna outright say that. Wait. Whose vids? You gotta specify, Kensity. Because if it's mine... I have so many streams going on. Yes, you do, D-Cross. Your context is probably dead by now. And for that, I apologize. Hey, Cleric, you on Xbox, PlayStation, both? Possibly PC? Guardian down yet again! Ah! Okay, you shoved the bunker in my eye. PC? Yeah, I am not surprised. I know that PC has the largest player base. I'm a PlayStation Raven myself. I'm something of a double melee freak. Oh, shit. Woo! Whoopsie! Oh, you son of a... my bunk! Both of them? Oh, damn, both of them. Damn, Kensity, damn. My buddy Bones loves double melee. Yeah, loyal Bones. Oh, I compare myself to him on stream all the time. When I get in my head. Yeah, I do have a problem with getting in my head and the whole self-comparison thing. Yeah, it's who I am, though. Yeah! Bonk! Bonk counter! Oh man, I just pulled it around. You play Nikkei? I've heard of it. I know some name, PSXM Pyfra who plays PC. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. I've seen some of Bones' streams on Twitch before. He is insane with double melee. If I could be 1/1,000,000th as good as Bones, I could get somewhere. When I'm working on something, I usually pull up an AC stream. Yours won the roulette wheel today. For that, I'm honored. I really hope you enjoyed the show. The cool thing is, about me, I don't just do Armored Core 6. I've got a whole ass variety. I didn't mean to use Coral Blade. Well, I'm glad I capitalized. Yeah, I streamed AC6 in about a week. I haven't streamed it in about a week. Yeah. Working on stuff, you say? Well, for me, I'm trying to make YouTube my work, so to speak. You know, the whole make a living as a content creator. So, wish there were some Xbox Ravens. Yeah. So, I guess for those of you who are new, like Cleric, here's a bit of unit lore. Well, hey, Kensity, you found an Xbox Raven. So, unit lore. About 2 years ago, back in January of 2024, I started streaming over on Twitch because I need a job as an adult. So I figured that if I'm going to have a job, it may as well be doing something I love. Video games, case in point. So I figured stream on Twitch. So I did. I started on Twitch, formed my YouTube at around the same time as a VOD export, highlight export, and clip export to help promote my Twitch. I spent a whole ass year grinding for affiliates, you know, where you can finally get paid from ad revenue. Yeah, ad revenue. I spent a whole year. I was able to get the 50 followers decently, but I was struggling to get the average free viewers in the same 30-day period because small channel hell is very real over on Twitch, unfortunately. So, a year goes by, I hit affiliates. I start streaming there. I keep streaming as an affiliate. I spend 6 months trying to reach the $50 minimum payout just once. I never hit it. Now, the whole time, since I was exporting stuff over to YouTube and interacting with people on YouTube, and I was actually, you know, sending little pre-records of my gameplay from PlayStation up here as well. Yeah. So, I had noticed that my YouTube that you're watching now, by comparison, has been growing far larger than my Twitch. So, about sometime in last year, I hit my fuck it point with Twitch, said never again, moving over here to YouTube full time. And I've honestly been happier. And I've actually been getting engagement, and I've been meeting you guys. And that's not the only thing. So, Twitch is basically live only. Right? I mean, you can upload stuff there, but thing is with YouTube, you're not limited to just live streaming. I mean, you can obviously live stream, but you can do other stuff. You can upload pre-recorded videos, you can make posts, and I even make animations in Blender too, so I've actually got quite a bit of variety up my sleeve. But for every Thursday, I do Armored Core 6 PvP, call it Throwdown Thursday. It was a tradition over on Twitch, but my engagement there was never really all that great, so it was mainly just ranked stuff. Yeah, starting out YouTube's better. I learned that the hard way. But hey, this year, I actually managed to hit the requirements for channel memberships, so there's that, which is awesome as hell. Yep. Hit the big 500. I was getting to watch the 3,000 watch hours easy peasy. Because again, live streaming carried me hard. Yeah. So, I mean, I do have my own Discord as well. I'm still working on getting a server set up with actual rules, but I do have my own Discord account. And DMV and I did friend each other, so there's that. Yeah, almost 600 if we keep the momentum. Hell yeah. Keep that energy. But yeah, channel memberships, if you guys want to join on up, feel free to do so. There's some of the emojis for you guys. Yeah, for a while I've been thinking about one day getting AC6 on PC so I can fight over there. And bring my double melee shenanigans over there. Get crazy with it, you know? Yep, know what's going on or something. I'm already in a couple. If there's one I'm not in, you're happy to join up. Awesome, dude. But yeah, For those of you who might not be familiar, I do make Blender animations. I'm still learning. I've been doing Blender animations for about a year on and off. The hangar junction, yep. I still need to check that one out. But yeah. Mine still crashes upon starting on PC. What do you mean? Armored Core 6? It's owned by Consort 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm in that one. Feel free to send an invite. What's your Discord? But yeah, if you guys want to check out one of my latest Blender animations I've made, it features V2 Snail from Armored Core 6. Yep, Cleric Armored Core. You know what? Yeah. Well, since my laptop is right in front of me and I use it as my stream manager, may as well. Send a request. All right, hold on just a second. Your PC was about 2 years old back when you got it on Steam. Oh, damn. Cleric Armored Core. All lowercase, all one word by the looks of it. Cleric Armored Core. So, 2024. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully, maybe. Alright, Cleric Armored Core. I'll send you a friend request on Discord. It should be going through about now. Then again, I was hyper-focusing on pre-ordering Destiny 2 Final Shape for the freebies. Fair enough. I normally stream on console myself. Most of my gameplay and streams that you're going to be seeing come from console. On PC, however, I do games if there's mods I want to try out. Good examples for the time. The Sims 4 was a good one. Another good example, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Fun as hell if you mod it. But yeah, I mean, I have played other games on PC as well, like World of Warcraft. Need to get back into that, by the way, once my backlog gets cleared up. Mainly because the pre-order ghost shell looks like a flower if you squint at it from afar. Well, that's pretty. Alrighty, alrighty. And now we shall fight. Oh, Cleric, it looks like you're in the same server, Molten AMF server. Pretty cool. All right. Thought I already was. Surprised to find I wasn't. Oops. But nice to meet the legend himself. I am honored. Okay, so after I had secured my pre-order at full price because I want to support the devs, maybe just a challenge speedrun community disc only. Yeah, but hey, it's still good. I'm kind of all over the place myself. Little ball of chaos, you could say. Oh shit. Yeah. Bunk. There you go, bunk in the face. I went and got AC6, yep. Yeah, you want to know the very first vid from Molten that I saw? That damn UAU run where he was just suffering non-stop. Yeah, it was hilarious. Especially the part at Defend the Damn Complex branch with Chartreuse steamrolling Molten over and over again. Damn it, Chartreuse. So, yeah. Yes, this means that someday I, too, will have to do a run of UAU. First time I ever played against Molten was an RAD tournament. Monster Hunter World is 74% off on Steam. Get it? It's peak. Monster Hunter in general is peak. Yeah, it's on the YouTube. Yep, RAD tournament. I'll have to check that one out. But again, someday I will probably get AC6 on PC. Alrighty. Last recode. The thumbnail is of the delivery boy with steel chair. If it goes on Steam again, literally, look at my AC. Ford GT40. Oh, man. Look at that. Dual Haldeman's. Blood Moon, Huxley. Oh. Or if I somehow stumble across OGGU. Need to work on the coloring. Yeah. Six ball. Well, look at mine, Dad. Look at the decal work and tell me what you think. On Xbox, it looks a lot better. I imagine as such. I got the Rubicon. I got all the brand emblems on most of the parts. Wait, no, I don't want to leave Versus room. Okay, round 2 of earbud recharging. It drains faster on PC, I don't know why. Mainly because I have 50-something days on the game on Xbox. Oh, man. Okay, I actually need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back, you guys. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Let's keep the chat lively, man. And I know I posted it before, but check out the little Blender animation I made of Snail getting blasted if you guys want to while I'm gone. Alright, folks, I have returned. So, let's keep this fight going, shall we? Alright, your earbuds drain faster on PC, huh? I run the good old wired earbuds myself. But let's keep this going. We gotta keep the combat festivities going. Mood swings, back in action. If you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Armored Core related, and subscribing. Additionally, I do have channel memberships for you guys if you want to join on up, so please consider doing that if you want to help support the channel. Thank you for welcome back, by the way. Yeah, use Blade Hawks and Turtle Beach on consoles. These are JVC models. Which is weird, because Bladehawks are meant for PC. Heading out, enjoy the games. Hey, nice to see you, and nice to meet you, Cleric Armored Core. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to. It has truly been an honor, sir. Have a good day. Or night, depending on where you are. Yeah! Bonk. Damn, just denied the expansion. And if I'm in an honest pinch, random Walmart earbuds. For my PC, my laptop, the headphones I use for microphone setup, I have a Razer version. I also have a mouse from Razer, wireless mouse, both good stuff. Bonk. Man, the bunk. Harry goes hard. We'll bunk everything. Oh, right. I still need to FaceTime my aunt so I can show her my current keyboard. Good idea. Let me know how that goes. Bonk. Bonk again! It might turn into showing her my current hyperfixation. It probably will, and that's a good thing. Nah, I'd bonk. You dare mood swings? Ah! Bunk punish again. Heh. And mayhaps I might even FaceTime my older sister next month for my birthday. Awesome. Let me know how that goes too. Actually, how about we change rules? Map was getting a little stale, if you know what I mean. Was talking with your mom. It's alright, I hope you had a pleasant conversation. Yeah, as I said earlier, map rotation is important. Yeah, his map has gotten stale, and we do not like stale map. Psychopath cat, huh? Well, as a cat dad of 6, yes, you heard that right, 6, I know a thing or two about cats going berserk. Punk. The bunk counter. I have two, but fortunately they're very chill. He's an escape artist. Ah. Yeah. Bonk. Make your move. Oh. Let me see. Always wanting an orange one because of Garfield. Aw, that's cute. Maybe you'll get the orange cat. And hey, maybe the orange cat in question will hate Mondays too and love lasagna. Here's hoping. Got an orange cat, nice. I've got an orange and white cat, female. Got... Yeah, most of them are stripy cats. There are plenty of stray orange kittens at my great-grandpa's funeral 10 years ago, but didn't have any luck in catching one. All orange cats share a single brain cell. Oh, you rescued your black cat as a kitten right after Easter. Awesome. Yeah, two, but yeah, it's good to have two chill cats. Mine are currently in the middle of turf warring. Oh, that's cute. All right, let me look. Let me get a looky in there and open. Because I just closed Discord. Oh, okay. Yep, that cat. The cat looks like mine. He almost looks like Frederick. Almost. Very cute cat, by the way. The sweet, yeah, orange cat's the sweet one. My other's a psychopath. Oh, trust me, I've got one that's a demon. A personal world destroyer. Mood swings. Mood swings going in again. According to Egypt lore, black cats embody good luck and protected the rich from evil spirits. Ah, yes, Egyptians. The original cat lovers. The Egyptians loved their cats before it was cool. Okay, there you are. Yeah! Kick. Damn, no hitter. Bonk! Right up Main Street. Damn. Right up the ass. That was a straight violation. So I subscribe to that superstition instead of the stereotypical black cats equals bad luck. Yeah. Well, I guess this is another Guardian down. I want to use this build. Use it, man! Use your Ford GT40. Not exactly. Doesn't have a bunk. Yeah, you can always swap out the Moonlight for the bunk. But before that, I will. I know it's not on theme, but this time I'm going to allow it. I will allow you to use it. But if you wish to use it again afterwards, you may put a bunk on it then, but I'm curious to see what your Ford GT40 has to offer. It's fun to use, doesn't have a bunk. It looks fun to use. Dual Haldeman's. Trust me, I know dual Haldeman's can really hurt. Oh, I see your other cat. Very long, floofy fur on that one. The sleep meds are finally starting to kick in. You beat a tank with that thing. Awesome. My track record with tanks against tanks with Optimizer is admittedly less than stellar. It's good to hear that the sleep meds are finally starting to kick in. So I guess you're heading off for tonight, Titanic? In which case, have a good night, and thank you for stopping by as always. A Siberian! Oh. Oh. Bonk! Ooh. I love that you have the blue generator on your AC to match the blue paint job. Nice touch. Just letting it kick in over the next few minutes. So in a bit, yeah, you are going to be signing off. Or until the earbuds are on low battery. Fair enough. Kick. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Bonk! Oh, damn. Will I surrender? Nah, I'd bunk. I'll keep going until I bunk everything on the entire planet. It doesn't originally have the blue generator, but aesthetically speaking, it is a nice touch. Ford GT40. This is the original. All right. Show me what you got. Match canceled. Is everything okay? Yeah, just remember you said to put a bunk on it. Thank you. First time I was going to allow it, but since this is a themed version for tonight, we must abide by the theming, which is to have at least the pile bunker. You can, again, use any combination you want, but pile bunker is mandatory. Dual Haltmans, Huxley, and Bunk. Very dangerous, but very beautiful. The yellow and blue color scheme is downright beautiful. Man, I honestly feel bad for destroying something so beautiful in the previous match. Vroom vroom indeed. Hence the racing stripes on mine. Ugh. Yeah, I'm about to get bonked. Ah,
30%.
I survived. I lived it. Had you been running boss show arms, I would not have lived that. Or maybe the VP 46D, I think it was. That would have been another good option. Kick.
50%.
Oh, I should have used the bunk cancel. Damn. Thank you for the match. This is nice. This be nice. Very, very relaxing. Fabled Warmonger. Had to change the legs because of the bunk. Oh no. What was the original leg then? Ooh, HAL legs. Looks good. Wait, that's the successor. Oh, Alba. Yeah, that would do it. Dual Colloquits with bunk. You're running Ocellus, aren't you? This is one of those BVO successors, isn't it? Bunk. Got that bunk. Abbott, huh? Okay, close enough. Yeah! And back shot. Devious combo on my end. Well, now. I mean, I do have one. AC data. I do got one. Wasp, I'm bringing you out from the depths of nothingness. Yeah, I could have read a book. Wait, no. Okay, I need to go into assembly because I've got to follow those bunk rules, you know. Flugel, pulse, assault. All right, I've got my BVO now. Wasp. You staggered for so long, I could have read a book. Those stagger extensions, man, I'm pretty good at that. And DMV, you were right. Remember back last week when we ran across Baked Cakes Yum on live? And he was running the dual 16s, dual stun gun? He was recording a vid that he was doing. Yep. There was someone on Xbox who mains BVO. Ooh, yeah. It was pretty cool running into him again. And apparently some of his commenters were impressed with my melee. Oh! Bunk. Ow. Yeah, this BVO is basically done. Yeah, it makes the bunk hard to use, yeah. Man, I completely whiffed. Oh, okay, yeah. I figured Wasp wouldn't be able to survive. It's a very delicate little thing, as you can tell. The part choice makes that obvious, though. Not try her legs, Alba core, Alba head. Yeah, this isn't the most durable build I've got. But I do have this beautiful thing. I'm going to load you up. I'm going to change assembly. Bunk. Yep, bolt from the blue. I'm bringing this thing out. This was meant to be one of my faster melee ACs. It's a much lighter weight, but of course, its defensive capacity is wanting. I made it after Optimizer, but I had said before that it may be my latest, but it's not my greatest. Yep, indeed, blue, your favorite color, I remember. Well, since this is your favorite color, I'd better not lose. Demon Blade, huh? Yeah. My EN ain't regenning from that. Ugh. This thing's EN is ass. I don't think 20C was the best idea, but aesthetically it matched. Ew. Oh damn, I'm losing of a blue AC. Shit, man. That. Alright, here I come! Uh-oh. Man, no bunking action. Well, hey, at least I forced a tiebreaker, which is better than nothing. Very dark blue, sapphire blue looking thing. It's really pretty. I say that. Oh man, yeah, too fast. Bunk's difficulties on this, too fast. Ow. Yeah, I should have known this would be the outcome. Again, at the time it was my latest, but not really my greatest. The defensive capacity is definitely dismal. Using the VP20C, yeah, I was running 20. Yeah, if I go back to Bolt from the blue and I reload its specs for you, assembly, I am also running the VP20C. Favorite gen, yeah, it's a good, solid gen. I will say that much. My favorite is Santai. I used to run Coral Generator, Coral Generator, Coral Generator. Yeah, not the best EN cap. Until it was brought to my attention that Coral for double melee ACs is honestly not a good idea. Not a good idea by any means. All right, we're back to red versus green. This is gonna be peak. Here we go. Yeah! Ah! What? Oh, right up my ass. Again. Yeah. Whoa. Brush with death. You're getting really good at evading me. That's good. Damn. So this is the strength that you showed to Molten. Very good. Perfect practice makes perfect play. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. This is honestly good training. It is good. Bunk training arc. I shall bunk everything on this planet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is a good question. What's the use of practicing if you practice wrong? That's a good question. Well, I suppose if you have a good practice partner, they can tell you if you're practicing wrong and give you a few pointers. Ooh, here we go. I see you at work. No, I could have. I should have. I should have done the bunk cancel to give me that momentum. You're getting real good with that. Demon Blade, of course. Yeah, I never, ever managed to pull off Demon Blade properly. No matter how hard I tried, I could never pull it off. I know I've said this before. Change rules. Let's go with Contaminated City A, because why not? I just keep my enemy on the right side of my screen, then switch from manual aim to soft lock as the left foot of my AC lifts off the ground. Yeah, I remember. That's part of Frife's tutorial. I could never get the timing right. I hope that's not part of the whole dumb blonde thing. Case in point, my hair color, which I am very much so a natural blonde. Green Knight Free. I know Green Knight Free. I'm familiar with him. I think he's on Xbox, right? Man, I'd love to fight Green Knight Free at some point. I fought DSA Boss. I fought Frife. I fought Bake Cakes Yum. But even then, I need to fight some of the others. Molten AMF, Green Knight Free. So many celebrities in the community that I'd love to test my mettle against even once. Yeah. I ain't pulling that off. Yeah, I just don't think I'm capable of demon blading. I think that's like a limitation built in. Alright, get back. Oh, damn, I can't even react. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't Demon Blade. You should try. I've tried. I gave up. I'm too dumb to figure it out. We can go a match of just practicing demon blading. All right, but don't hold your breath. Don't get your hopes up. All right, all right. Yeah, I mean, I've got to learn how to Demon Blade at some point if I'm really going to make it with my Coral Oscillator. It's my favorite weapon, and it kills me to drop all weapons except Coral. All right, but I want to keep my bunk on. All right. So I guess for now, we're kind of foregoing the bunk formalities of this special lobby. We're doing an impromptu late-night Demon Blade training arc now. Should I blow my expansion then? Alright, boop. Boop. Okay, so I start off in manual aim. So I'm supposed to be to your right. Cue to montage. Oh, if only. Nope, not fast enough. Alright, so. Alright, I see you going that way. Nope. Okay, so I'm supposed to be... So it's supposed to be to my right, right at the camera. Okay, so that's... Wait, no, that's hard lock. Okay, this is gonna be a long-ass training arc. Because it goes super fast, I've seen. But... I'm too dumb to figure it out. Shit. I might need to hack in order to use it. Just as the foot lifts, I can't see my feet. Wait, hold on. That looked a little... That looked close. Okay, that honestly looked closer to what I was trying to go for. Nope. Yeah, it's over. AP lead win. I'm struggling. Okay. So I need to jettison. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, that's hard lock. That's soft lock. So I'm supposed to do this. That was close. Really? You think so? Alright. Alright. You're waiting too long. So, you mean do it faster. Oh, holy shit! Was that it? Did I do the thing? Chat, did I do the thing? Okay, I need to do it again. Holy fuck! Hey! You did it! I can finally fucking Demon Blade. History in the making. I can actually fucking Demon Blade. Thank you, man. Oh, DMV, thank you so much, man. You're telling me to surprise the Grim Reaper with that. You're telling me to surprise him with that. Do the whole, this is for Gohan with the Demon Blade. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I don't know about catching Chaos off guard, though. He might expect it. For all we know, he could rewatch this VOD and get this far and go, well, he knows how to Demon Blade now. But if not, then I'll consider myself lucky. Alright, manual aim, and here we go. Let's see if I can do it. Alright, maybe not. You never know. Yeah, I'm still gonna need more training on this. Messed it up too. Fair enough. So it's not gonna be a perfect one-for-one thing. Manual aim, and... yeah, I'm messing up. Hold on! I need to relearn.
50%.
Yeah, give me a chance, dog. Okay. Okay, damn it. We're gonna have to keep the training arc going. I'm not ready to be free of the training wheels just yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be on these training wheels for a long time. Okay, there we go. About fucking time.
At 30%.
Okay. Oh. Yeah! Okay, it could work. Alright. What? Alright. Okay, where are you? Don't strafe around me. No perception blitzing. Come on now. Okay, holy shit. Okay, alrighty. And bunk. Ha! Okay, I think I did it this time. I'm getting better with it, right? If I can do it. Alright, here we go. Alright, okay. Alright, I need to keep this up. Yeah! Holy hell, I can do it in midair. Shit. Alright. Oh, sweeping laser. Why did it go so slow? I'm used to Demon Blade going really fast. Interesting. Aura full finish. Yeah, you got a lot of aura on that one. Positive aura points. Positive aura points all around for you. Damn. Alright, we're trying it again. At this rate, I may as well swap the order of my melee weapons. Alright, so we do it like this. Alright, so I didn't quite do it right. Bunk. Alright, so there's my bunk. Okay, I didn't do it right, but... Woo! Okay, oh no. What? Why did it go so slow? It barely moved. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm actually doing it. I'm doing it with my full weapon sortie this time. Really fast. Alrighty. Boom! Okay. Okay, that was not a Demon Blade, but I somehow swept you up in it. Okay, we do the thing. Two types of Demon Blades, really? Alright, fire my missiles off. Whee! Demon Blade. Ow. You are sticking real close to me. Oh, ah, ah. Alright, that felt like regular Oscillator and not Demon Blade. Yeah. It is basically just turned into a Demon Blade training arc, and I'm not complaining. I mean, it's a tech that I need to know if I want to really master this weapon. Oh, I see it! Ow.
50%.
Hi, Presley. I am trying to Demon Blade. We actually pulled it off. You missed me pulling it off. I am, keyword, attempting. Good luck. I actually pulled it off a few times during the little training arc. game's being weird and won't let you play online. Oh, that... I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully by next Thursday it'll be sorted out. I mean, I hope it will be. Anyway, how are you doing? Might be late next Thursday, fair enough. Got class next Thursday. Ah, fair point. Good luck on your class, man. And West Coast. Oh, shit. I'm an East Coaster myself. Hey, I did it! Whoop, again! Okay, I messed up on that one, but still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah! Okay, ow. Okay, what the hell? It sucks when I can't see my feet. Why is it so hard to see HAL feet on my AC? Because it's as soon as the left foot lifts up, you've specified. But it's hard to see my goddamn feet. Just memorize the timing, honestly, which is fair enough. A bit hard for me to memorize the timing since, again, I'm new to this whole thing. Feel like it would be easier and faster if I could just hack myself and do it. Hacking for the win. Yeah, hacking might be the best way I can Demon Blade. But I don't even know how to hack. I know nothing about computers or programming. Yeah, but I think it was a fluke. Look at you go. Okay, why is it going so slow now? What the fuck? Why did I stop? Not even hitting you. Okay, I might just need to use the cheat engine or some shit. So do you have to be to the right of me in order to use it? Like, what, give me as many specifics as possible. It feels like I have to do some whole fucking ritual in order to Demon Blade. I have to be on the right side of the box. Really? Okay, like how far to the right? That doesn't really narrow it down for a layman like me. Very specific. Yeah, like how far to the right is on the right side of the box? Like not too close to the box. God, this is such a complicated tech to learn. But again, it's something I'm definitely going to need to learn. Okay, so as long as I'm not right next to the box. So it's got to be a bit of a distance then. Okay. Ah, shit. Try a different Demon Blade? Oh god, there's more than one. What's this one you're trying? Soft lock to manual aim. Is that harder or easier? I need to know that. There's free. Oh shit. Which is the easiest one? The different timings. Again, which is the easiest one to learn? Okay, there we go. Manual aim to soft lock is easiest. Damn. If I'm struggling on the easiest one like this, dear lord. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, this honestly feels... This should be illegal, but it is legal. Okay, so... Positioning is a fix. Okay, that's coming out a lot faster now. All right. Holy shit. Okay. It just feels like we're just having a Demon Blade competition now. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, of course. Oh, shit. So yours came out faster than mine. Wrong timing. A little bit better.
50%. At 30%.
shit. Okay, how do I counter Demon Blade? Your Demon Blade's hitting me a lot. Like, is there a specific way to counter it? Up, so just go up then. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need you to come back down. Okay, so... Boom! Got it. Alright. Okay, distance was a little off. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Still not hyperspace. My internet or something isn't working because it just won't let you join. Well, shit. And just like that, my ability to Demon Blade is turned off for some reason. Shit, I might be defective. Just as I say that. Wow. And I couldn't even get you in my sights. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult against Chaos. Again, dude was trained to play the way the Japanese play. He's good at being evasive and kitey. So he's gonna see it coming. He's been Demon Bladed before, so coming from me, it's probably not gonna catch him off guard. That isn't very specific. Well, what do you mean, not very specific? Oh. This whole... Honestly, this is the very first time that I've been using manual aim at length before, so I don't even know how manual aim works. I know, I'm probably sounding like an idiot. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, I'm not even... Yeah, you're not even on my screen, so I can't pull it off. Game, just let me join, please. Okay, there we go. Good job. The Demon Blade? Thanks. I'm still trying my best. I'm trying to get on you guys' level. I mean, I can't be a spoiled little child and say that just because I can't Demon Blade, you can't either. Because that's wrong. If I want to get serious, I need to get on y'all's levels. That means a Demon Blade.
At 30%.
Really? Because I knew you're able to consistently Demon Blade. Man, holy fuck! Alright. Huh. I mean, it's good that I have a partner to practice this with, because those damn puppets don't really... There's only so much practice you can get off of a puppet. A little puppet in the garage. There's only so much a standing still puppet can give you. I'm tripping in terms of practice. I had a friend that got reported for hacking because he Demon Bladed it. I mean, to people who aren't familiar with the tech, it could come across as hacking and cheating. First time I saw it, I definitely thought, like, whoa, what is this? Hacks?
At 30%.
Again, it's hard because I can't see my feet. Alright, we can keep this going for a little while longer before I call it for tonight. Okay, there we go. Ow. Okay, let me fight. Let me play. I might just have to do it against those damn puppets.
50%.
I mean, you're definitely getting more training off of me. Yeah, might just have to do it on all puppets. How many puppets am I gonna have to murder for this training to pay off? And I did it too soon. Fuck. I hate Demon Blade. This is such a headache to learn. What a pain. And there's that negative mindset of mine coming back. Trying to join so hard right now. I know you are. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can consistently do it in live combat. Shit. Yeah, hacking. Might just have to resort to hacking in order to Demon Blade. Something with my connection. Damn. Yeah, I can feel my negative mindset coming back. Back with event. Oh shit. Okay, I actually led with Demon Blade. Hooray, I'm kind of like the pros then if I'm able to lead with Demon. Ow. And now here comes the part where you blitz my perception. Double melee at long range is interesting, lol. Well, I mean, we're practicing Demon Blade, so... Yeah, I mean, I gotta get good with it if I'm gonna be on your level, right? Holy shit! Yeah, I gotta learn how to pull this off. It's non-negotiable. I need to stick it out. Shit, I can't even dodge you, dude. Gave me a haircut. But yeah, I can't dodge. I can understand why people would kind of think of this as hacking.
50%.
Because it is so fucking difficult to dodge. Jesus. Now my hair is blowing into my face thanks to the fan. Alright. It's actually a glitch, really? So, in a way, it is kind of like a bug exploit or something. It wasn't supposed to be in the game. How come they haven't patched it out, then? If Demon Blade isn't supposed to be in the game, how come they haven't patched it? Makes me think. If it's not supposed to be in the game, then how come they haven't patched?
At 30%.
Laziness? Maybe. I mean, it's a tech that not everybody can use, so if Demon Blade were to get patched out, that would kind of level the playing field. Us oscillator users would all be equal then. Because I always felt that it wasn't fair that these guys can Demon Blade, but I can't. Again, bad mindset, me sounding like a spoilt child, I know. But it most certainly is bug exploitation. Right. Maybe the next one we can do it as a real fight. Because we gotta get practical fights in at some point. You already know how to Demon Blade. Kind of like slingshotting with a laser dagger, huh? You know what? You know what that is, right? Yeah, it's where you use the charged dagger and melee cancel with that. Bonk! Shit.
30%.
I am struggling with the manual aim, soft lock, hard lock. I fucking suck at the whole aim shuffling. I've never had to do this before. Manual aim, soft lock, hard lock, cycling for all that. Okay, I can do it from range. Okay, yeah. Why? Why can't I demon? Well, now I just look like a child. A pathetic little child. Again, negative mindset coming back. Yeah, but I mean, I see so many people like, in ranked and even in custom lobby with me that are able to demon blade. Chaos can demon blade. Feel like doing that a bit? Okay, I'm still gonna try to demon blade. But yeah, basically, and again, this is part of my bad mindset and me comparing myself to everyone else all the time. It's like, if I can't demon blade when they can, that makes me feel inadequate as hell. And you all know I hate feeling inadequate. Because then I'm harder on myself than necessary. And it's just bad for everybody. Hell, there was a lot of times where I internally asked myself, when seeing everyone else demon blade when I can't, I internally asked myself, what's my defect? How come I can't do that when they can? Something about your room specifically that does not want me to join. I don't know what's going on. Did you... It's a new keyword, Presley. Ashmeat. Have you tried that? Like the pile bunker. It's capital A, the rest is lowercase. I don't think I covered that. You have? Oh. Like restarting the PlayStation and trying Ashmead? Because the special thing for this is that we run the pile bunker for this. Fails to join room? Really? Match isn't starting? Well, let's change rules, contaminated city. Let's go to wall. I mean, if we have to reset, we have to reset. Alright, it's getting kind of late, so this is going to be the last one. Last little bit of practice, I guess. Or we could end it as a real match. Yeah, let's end this as a real match. Alright, preparing. Divinus Infinium. Alright, hopefully this works. I hope this works. Come on, game. Wait a minute. I remember Gun 13 Dale Gribble taught me this little trick if the connection's being weird. We spam nice to meet you for a bit. Yeah, maybe that will help. Okay, one or more room members. There we go. Hopefully this works. Alright, maybe. Just maybe it works. Oh man, flashing light warning, chat. God damn it. I don't know what's going on. Tell me this isn't the game's way of saying it's time for me to call it for tonight. I mean, we have been going for 5 hours, but even then... It's telling me that there are free people? Game's broken. Free people in the lobby? Really? That's weird. The game broke itself. Maybe it doesn't like. Maybe it didn't like me Demon Blade training. Yeah, it's like the game's saying no. It was for Demon Blading. Knew it. Oh well. See y'all later. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah. The game's basically saying no, not him. Blondie isn't supposed to learn how to Demon Blade. Oh, match will commence shortly. So the game was mad because you were teaching me how to Demon Blade. Is that what it was? Is this what it was, chat? The game was getting pissed because DMV was teaching me how to Demon Blade. We just can't have fun. Guess not. Guess the game's getting pissy that you were teaching me how to Demon Blade. Game's getting pissy. Game, why must you get pissy when we have fun? Or when I try to learn something new? Alright, alright. Yeah, no demon blading, I guess. Because I still can't learn to tech, it's not fair. I know, I'm sounding like a spoiled child. But, I mean, you did say that it's basically a glitch and that it wasn't supposed to be in a game. Come on, FromSoft, patch out the Demon Blade. Give us equal footing. Give us equal footing, please. I've heard much worse complaining. Yeah. Yeah. And now the manual aim's fucking me over. Yeah, no more Demon Blading. I can't do it. FromSoft, patch it out, please. Those of us who can't Demon Blade need to be on equal footing with those who can. And that means taking it away. Take it away. Take away the Demon Blade. It's too powerful. It's too powerful for this world. Restore the balance. Yeah, it's a modest request. Patch out the Demon Blade. Those of us who just can't do it need balance. Alright, I'm gonna try Demon Blading one last time, but I probably can't do it. Yep, I can't pull it off worth shit. And now I'm getting my perception blitzed. Alright, we do it the old-fashioned way. Fuck it. Come on, don't kite. Nah, stay in close. No back pedals. Come on. Come on! No backpedaling, no kiting. We tear each other's throats out like honorable warriors and bathe in each other's blood. Oh, we can still strafe around each other, but no backpedals, no kites.
at 30%.
Damn! You're a much better warrior than I. Doesn't... Well, guess it's your turn to teach me. If I'm smart enough to learn. Alright. We end it with you getting the victory and the spotlight. I mean, you're a good pilot. No, it's just that I get better as the day goes on. Well, shit. I'm technically in the washed category. I mean, I did basically retire from ranked. And I do boot up every Thursday only, so I don't really do much training anymore. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're calling it for tonight. If you like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Next Thursday, we'll be doing more Armored Core 6 as per usual. Might do a different theme for the lobby. Maybe, just maybe. But yeah, until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be live tomorrow with Final Fantasy X-2. We'll be continuing onward with that. And hey, I'll see you tomorrow. Laters.